Wait, that sounds like gunshots. It's like a lot of gunshots at that. Oh, wait. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh, what's happening? You see, where's the... What is happening? Where'd I come back to? Why the police not yelling at everyone to leave the area or something? Oh my. What's actually happening? Man. Oh my. No service? Why is everyone treating this like this is a normal thing? What the fuck happened? Wait, that's Xiaomi. Should I go out there? I feel like it's kind of unsafe out there. Do I have food? I do have food. Okay, I'm all fooded up. Where's our one? It's so dark. Um... Um... Hey, what? What's happening?
don't know.
Why is there so much shooting?
I don't know.
Wait, I'm not getting paid for this. All right, now I'm getting paid for this. All right, all right.
I don't exactly know what's going on. I just came in here and all of a sudden, I mean, it's been nonstop shots for like the past 10 minutes. Just wanted to see open court, man.
Well, there's definitely something happening out there in the open.
Like it's all around the court.
Alright, so this is where the party at.
He's got a gun! Come on!
So this is where the party at, huh?
Uh,
You hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Just be a little bit
Okay.
careful. There's a lot of gunshots outside.
Yeah, I hear that, man. This shit, motherfuckers is shooting like it's the 4th of July or some shit.
Yeah, I've never seen that much gunfire in my life.
I mean, this is Los Santos. You've probably seen a lot of gunfire, man.
I've never seen
Yeah,
that. It's a
How you how you holding up in all this, man? This madness.
well, it's pretty dark. But I'm getting paid for it, so I think it's a little bit okay. It's fine.
Oh shit, you still on the,
Oh, yeah,
the
of course I
world
am. I'm
burning,
getting-
you still on the
I'm
clock?
getting
Hell
up,
yeah,
yeah,
motherfucker.
absolutely.
Hell yeah.
On the grind.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to the lights?
Man, I have no clue, man. I woke up in my room, it was just completely dark. And then I came outside, motherfuckers was just in the elevator with big ass guns out. To get strapped, so I went out and got my big gun.
I'd heard
Oh,
something
shit.
about a virus, but is that?
I don't know, man. Somebody told me it was just bash salts, which makes sense, man. I've been on bash salts before. That shit ain't not cool.
Oof. I think it's behind the courthouse now.
Oh, did you do a lot? Oh.
Looks like you guys are having a bad day. No, I don't think that they are.
Sir, now you'll get to safety now. Go, go, go.
We are safety.
The animal squad is here.
How is everyone?
How
How
to
is
do?
everyone?
How are you guys? It's
I'm
Stevie
doing
from
good.
Hell.
We having a good time.
Hey, guys. Mickey.
What is happening? Let me check. Wait, let me check Live Invader. Let me Live Invader now. What?
No service. Wait, can I even call anybody?
I tried. I wasn't able to.
Wow. Okay. Well,
They're inside. The station's been taken. They're moving up to the top floor. I think they're going for air one.
okay, so apparently they're trying to take over the police station.
Oh, again? Are they going to throw grenades again? We can't have
I don't
so many
know.
police officers. Oh, I'm going to have so many police officers fired again.
Oh no. I don't want to get on the rooftop and look, but I feel like I'll get shot.
Probably. I mean, if I saw someone up on a rooftop while during this, I'd probably think that they're...
Alright, well.
Oh yeah. We should probably shoot him, right?
I agree.
Come on. Come on. No, you come here. You come here. You come here. Come. 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 Come.
Oh my.
Saints. We need Saints. Did we lose them all?
Oh.
Got one. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Don't you run away now.
Oh.
Come out of this door. Watch.
Okay.
He went inside. He's probably gonna come out of this door.
As you should. Wait, do you got ammo? Hold on. You might have ammo. I need ammo. Hold on. Sorry for feeling. I'm sorry for feeling all up on you.
Need 9 mil? I got 1,000.
Yeah, I'll take more 9 mil, but I want to see what she got. See what she got.
Hey, the Saints van.
Don't like that the guy's a mask on there.
Oh,
Saints!
Oh, I'm gonna need these cuffs.
All right, come on, Em.
Saints!
Yeah.
Hello.
Can they hear us?
Hello, citizens.
This is so fun and chaotic. Oh, Jamar! Jamar! Up here! Jamar! Up here! Jamar!
I need you to stand up on this ledge with your hands up.
Nico, over here. Nico,
Call out to
over
him.
here. Look up.
Hello?
Nico, up
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me down there?
Hello?
Hello? I need you to gather everyone up there.
Hey, he needs you to gather everyone.
Yep.
Gather around and shake yonder.
They want
Welcome,
all the
citizens
here.
of New Santos.
Hey, Messiah, if you do this carefully, you can hop on here and not fall. And they'll see you.
Where are they? I'm not.
Everyone gather round, gather round.
Oh.
They want everyone to gather round closer so that they can hear.
Are they out over there?
Like a presentation. By the way, you should
Gather around.
I just want to remind you that I actually was planning on giving away free
Listen up.
this weekend.
Citizens, do not listen to her silver tongue.
Sounds like they're kind of.
This woman has been deemed a heretic by the leader of New Santos, Larry David the Messiah. All right.
Out of your ass.
And this is a democracy. This is how we do things now. What is her faith, citizens? Yay if you want her to die. Anyone? Anyone down there at all? No. Just say yay if you want her to die. Just one.
My name is Kareem Saint.
Let me go up front.
This message.
No if you don't want her to die. Okay, well, no one voted, so that means it defaults to a yay.
Messiah,
You have
permission?
decided.
I said no.
You have decided, citizens of New Santos.
Give
She
the
shall
order,
be
sir.
put to death for being guilty of a heretic. Do it.
Please,
Oh my.
Oh my god.
It's done, yo. It's done.
Alright, somebody get her.
God rejoiced.
Then,
I'm the president of this new world, by the way.
We
All
got
right,
Ham's
y'all.
helmet.
Oh my God,
3 days in a
Ham!
row.
And the first law is no more PD.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, PD are they're heretics.
Oh.
Is that Human Man?
Oh, I'm down.
It does kind of sound like he does have a little bit of voice for Human Man.
Who's this man?
what about the DA's office? Are we fine?
I'm not a cop. This is India, motherfucker.
Okay. All right. No.
Oh my
Yeah, I'll
God.
give up.
He just hit and ran me.
That was quick.
All right.
Hey Joe.
I guess
What's up?
time for new society.
What?
Yeah, new regime. Seems short than Tony's.
What's happening?
The Saints apparently tried to take over the city and then got
Again?
immediately gunned down by PD.
Yeah, they tried to form a new government or something. I don't know. They killed a woman, which yeah, that's pretty
I
bad.
saw that.
They did do that.
Oh, whoa, there's the
They
one.
did do that shit. Hmm.
That's a. There's.
Yeah, grab
And
the
then
Do you think this mask makes me look more like a zombie, or
protection.
Sorry, Ham, you're a heretic.
What?
Fuck you, Jesus.
I mean, from a distance, someone might get confused, yeah.
You guys see there's people actively shooting over.
Yeah. Constant gunfire.
Okay, you know what?
We know what that means.
Shut up.
Ammo prices are going up.
God.
Keep it on. I think I haven't seen a zombie wear a mask yet, so.
I don't see his back. Oh, I got
It's true.
Well, yeah, because they couldn't bite you if they had a mask on.
Let's get out of here, probably, right?
That's true.
Ah.
Okay. Maybe this lounge.
Hmm.
class still in heels. I got
I feel pretty safe here.
Seems like all of the rangers are here and most of PD.
We got him. They won't. I can't run. I need something to drink.
You need something to drink, man? I got you, Green.
What's going on with the power in the radio towers? Something about a virus.
Knows?
Let's get away from them. They're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
let's see what's happening.
everything's shut off.
You got my food?
Maybe we can go turn it back on?
He's got a whole bunch of coffee on him.
Yep, I know electrical engineer
power
like the back of
plant,
my.
right?
We're coming, Messiah. Hold on.
Oh yeah, there's the power and water place up by the casino.
Not again.
Thank you. Go tell him not to leave.
Actually, pretty good. You know, not too bad. What about you? What about you?
Well, where's the power grid for the city? I remember there's one like over in that direction. I feel like.
I should have grabbed this shit.
Oh, no service.
Yeah, I can run again. I can run again.
Yeah, I'm kind of content to just let everyone else die instead of me. I'll just stand here.
Let everyone else handle it.
I'm sure the people dying. I'm sure they'll need lawyers. You know the.
New society, yeah.
Hey kids, we're gonna go keep the game show going up on the boathouse in Sandy. See you there.
Oh, was that today? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it was
was,
meant to be right
yeah,
now.
it was 15 minutes ago
Oh,
actually.
God.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is unfortunate.
Yep, hundreds of hours. Shit down the drain.
Oh, there was also
Yep.
supposed to be the open court.
Did anyone hear a phone?
Hundreds of hours gone.
Phones aren't working.
Got no service.
Oh, hey man.
Still on.
You
Ham
doing
got
okay?
executed up there.
Let's get
Oh no, not him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save you. But first,
Why you guys all
Yeah.
like wear
Pretty
masks?
bad.
I don't know. Tis the times.
Stop
It is kinda
damn.
cool, that's
Did they
true.
get threatened to shoot them if they
You
did?
want one?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. You feeling monkey or like skull face?
Skull
Wait,
face probably
man,
more, yeah.
he's the one who's
There you go.
giving subpoenas to DAs now. Like, what the hell is?
Don't do that.
Well, I didn't
Liz.
realize. I didn't realize you guys were available. I thought I had texted both
That's
of you.
literally you. Our job is to receive shit. to
You're
give
making
to
us
the DAs.
irrelevant. You're taking our jobs.
That's my bad. That's my bad. No, I thought I had caught you earlier, did I not?
What?
You
didn't.
know I'm literally around multiple times during the whole day.
I
She's
just-
and
got
I
a
did
gun
not
out,
get a
Liz. You
text from
can't
you.
disagree with her.
That's true. That's true. All right, so I have an excuse if it matters.
No.
Okay, I have no excuse. I have no excuse.
That's mean.
Thanks for protecting
Never
us.
mind.
I literally told him how I
It's all
wanted
my
it
fault.
to be.
I take full responsibility.
Because I had the DA talk back to me like, oh, well, before we had court clerks, that's what they did. I'm like, yeah, well, now you have court clerks.
Yeah, now you got us to deal with.
If it makes you feel any
And
better,
you don't
Fears.
think it's stressful for me and I feel like I have to be around like all
Right,
the
yeah.
fucking time?
it's okay.
All the
Ow,
time? You
holy
don't think I
shit.
have
Oh, my
like
eyes.
time
is-
off?
what was that?
Like,
Was that gone? Oh,
What
no,
is that?
That's a
It's
searchlight.
up on the roof.
Air one.
The helicopter.
Oh, do we look suspicious? Okay, yeah, we do
You do
kind of
look
look
pretty
suspicious.
suspicious.
No,
Wait,
We
I
it's
look
need to
like
put
we're
mask on,
holding
look
up the
extra
head of
suspicious.
the PDO.
Alright.
Okay, we didn't do it.
They forced me to put on this
Oh,
mask.
that's Ahmed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Valkyrie?
oh, that's Tac-Man.
Who's shooting Valkyrie?
It's okay, Liz.
I'm
we
sorry.
believe in you.
Alright.
It's okay.
If it does make you feel any better, though, suddenly he was like, well, "How is going to give them work?" And it's like it's their job to do so. And I'm like, "E."
We thrive on that shit.
Well, I was like, you know, don't treat them like
It's
tools.
redundant that we have to submit it so that the ADs can review it and see if they want to assign it. So you giving it to them and then them giving it to us to then submit it for them to assign themselves to.
Whack.
Like, do you see like there's an extra telephone thing here that just makes it easier for you and not on us?
Bring.
Well,
Banana
what
phone.
happened? I don't want to
What?
like justify, but I was in a meeting with Ian. I was like, well, since he's here,
Yeah. Even then, no, don't ever give it
that was
to a
bad.
DA.
I apologize. That's my fault.
Because especially since you're the head of PDOs, I put you on higher standards. I feel like if you're doing that now, the other lawyers or paralegals are going to start doing that, and it's like, you know, I expected like a new lawyer to do that kind of shit.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's
just
now
do
really
better.
the time. It's now really the time.
I mean, what else? What else are we gonna do? Shoot zombies?
I mean, you're kind of scary with the gun out. Poor Liz might be
With the
fearing
gun
for their life. Yeah.
No, I was joking.
Joanne Carmen's got
I was-
Oh, here. Okay, yeah, Liz, you're gonna agree with everything the court clicks say. Don't worry, it's
I just
empty.
have that for the zombies.
Zombies? What are you talking about?
What?
Not zombies. They're just sick.
Infected, whatever.
We're literally playing Call of Duty VR right now. It's okay, guys.
Is that what's happening now?
This ain't VR chat.
We're all going to take off the mask, and all the
Dire
zombies are going to be
rabies.
gone.
Hiring?
We're not going to
Raider
remember
rabies.
this.
Yeah, they have dire rabies. It's like regular rabies, but dire.
Like Raider dire rabies. Alright. Alright,
Yeah.
honestly, I just wasn't thinking. I didn't think to call you guys. That's my fault.
Yeah, you have to be careful. That's a kind of a job. You need to think.
He's sorry. Oh God, is that her call?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is there
oh,
anyone
God.
around you, Ham?
Ham, is there anybody up
Are
there?
you safe to grab?
Is it a ghost?
Where is he?
Sounds
Where's
like a
the room?
cat. Meow meow.
If you help me, I'll tell you.
Meow meow.
I know where he is, I swear.
Alright, I'll help you. Where is he? I actually can't lie.
Okay, well, I need you to help me.
Okay,
Where I
alright.
can be found.
Okay, fine. Here. The helicopter's blowing.
Why didn't I think to call a court clerk? That's actually... Why didn't I think? I wasn't thinking, I guess. I was very focused on the paralegals, honestly, I think. That's what happened.
This is some man that shot me, silly. What the hell?
Yeah, she got shot pretty bad.
He killed me. He tried to.
I'm the Messiah, Larry David. I
Okay.
understand these people that are walking around.
He just.
Is it getting brighter?
Man tried to kill me. Please help
Is
me.
it what?
Please.
Oh, it is getting brighter. Is it... Why is it getting brighter? It's not. It doesn't. I see the moon right there. That's the kind of.
Yeah, I see the moon.
Why is it getting brighter if
It's
it's?
probably not a good thing. Oh, the fog is creeping in.
Oh, it is getting foggy. Oh no.
Brilliant.
Help me, Jesus. Help me. Help me, Jesus.
I think God's left us. He's left.
One of us anymore. He's turned.
Tell me.
Yeah?
It's getting foggy.
That'll be bad time.
Well, good thing I have a gas mask.
What?
Would that be bad time to talk about work?
Probably.
Okay, that's probably
I
bad
probably
time.
won't remember any of it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
You never know. That's why I have a gas mask. They can't poison me.
Well, I'm
Make me
getting paid for
forget
this, so.
time.
Wait, you shouldn't be.
Well, why am I not getting paid?
Because you're not representing anyone right now.
I
mean, even we clocked off duty.
Okay, fine. Alright.
Do we need to?
Season what?
Plus, we might not even have a job after all this, you know? This is like lawless now.
Well, lawyers are always needed.
Not really. Police are all shot
Oh.
down. Can't really have
Yeah.
trials or, you know.
Hood lawyers, maybe.
Well, I could do contracts
Are
with
you a
people.
hood lawyer?
Are you doing
It ain't
contracts
doing-
for people right now?
Yeah, I do contracts.
Right now.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Right now, would you like me to?
Nim's up there.
Oh wait, shit.
What?
Why did you go
Nim?
up there?
I love that you thought to clock on. I should have done that, to be honest.
Is it safe
I clocked off. I clocked off.
Let's go back to jail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, and it was I came to do work here, and so I'm like, all right, so
Yeah,
did I just
fair
ignore
enough.
that? I mean, I could be working right now, and it's a horrible thing to be thinking right now.
I'd clock off, but I'm not getting paid.
I feel like that's how you know you're for work, is like when you're like, I could be working right now.
All right.
Exactly. Judge Hawthorne told me if I'm ever even thinking about law, I should clock on. So I can just think about the penal code.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna, ask for a bar exam, but
Well, I can give you that.
Might be, TPO. TPO.
All right, right now the passing the bar means not dying and keeping me safe. Or is that too much?
Exigent circumstances.
Exigent circumstances. You'll you can do whatever you want during an emergency.
Sounds like someone's in pain.
I think that's.
The woman from earlier fell off the roof.
You're gonna hear from our chief.
What is this? What is they're doing right now? I have no idea.
And people gotta stop running around in groups like that.
Okay, Eric, we just might need to take him to the hospital.
Let's go. Let's do it.
If you need us,
Okay.
we'll be back in Stroke Master.
We're going. Bring the car, please. Thank you, sir.
Dog, I ain't ever realized how incompetent these cops is. What the fuck,
Is she gonna
yo?
live?
No, thanks to motherfucking you.
No, that is Captain
I told all of y'all that she was being kidnapped.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that.
It is.
What?
I'm jobless, Liz.
What happened?
Except for being a lawyer and everything.
Okay, well, you
Graves kicked me out of government.
Graves did.
Yeah.
What did you do to
Woke
Graves?
up one morning and my keycard didn't work.
What did you do to Graves?
Nothing. Didn't.
Okay, that's.
Didn't exchange words at all.
Maybe that's the reason.
Yeah, maybe.
Lack of communication.
Fuck Graves anyway.
Graves is nice, generally. A little bit impulsive, but maybe more than a little bit impulsive, but. What is happening today, though? I don't follow this kind of stuff. I actually just logged. I'm just as clueless as Liz. Is that bad?
That was fucking scary.
What?
Is you on a roof?
Yeah, I ran to the roof because I heard him up there, and then the guy was up there and he started shooting at Air 1. He came down around me. I was like, is anyone up there? And he said no and went down, and I just went up there and grabbed her and ran them off.
What?
I got scared.
Jesus.
Or what?
My little friend. Not little friend.
Okay.
Where'd everyone go?
I don't know.
Oh, what?
You guys warriors?
Oh, well, yeah, all the Rangers left.
I'm court
Oh,
clerk.
wait, no, they're still there.
I'm pretty sure
Hey,
that
when
guy's a
does
criminal. So
open
myself.
court?
I don't know,
Oh.
given the circumstances. I don't even know if Steele's around.
What did you call me?
Yeah, I think open court's probably not on today.
What did you call me?
Sedge.
I didn't call you anything, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Steele's just not around yet.
Oh, okay. Who's that?
That's the judge who's usually doing the Thursday. Okay, the cops are actually leaving.
Is that bad, or are we
Oh,
safe?
they're going to Beaver. No, we're not safe.
Or
That's
should we head
not...
outside? Is that safer?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Probably.
My home.
Is the back safe?
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights
Okay.
on.
Oh, maybe. I really want to work talk. Is that's very bad. All right, all right. Okay, what has been happening though? I don't actually. I just woke up in my office and all the lights were off.
People have rabies taking over the city. I think all the you can't use your phone. You can't use the lights. Everything is just not okay. The locals, there's some that look like they have rabies, and you have to be careful or they'll beat you up.
Okay.
Everyone of course calls them zombies because you know that people put names on whatever they can identify on these types of things. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like.
I heard a ton of people are at Eclipse.
There's a reason why there's
Yeah.
that one car just screaming over there.
I don't.
Oh, what the? Oh, so
It's
you can
scary.
jump as well. So.
Have you
wonder if
ever
that's like
seen
a-
the zombie apocalypse before?
Like.
Not like
a
the
movie?
No, like, I mean, yeah, even if you did see a movie, you'd probably be screaming too. I'm surprised you're not. It's scary.
I mean, I've seen a lot of things. I saw a bug witch today.
Oh, not the lawyer, but like basically a lawyer.
What?
Did they have like a tan coat and a hat on?
Yeah.
Yeah, they licked me.
They what?
They licked me.
nipped you?
Yeah, I was down and they licked me.
Oh, they licked
Oh.
you. Okay.
What do you think I said?
I thought they said that they stole something from you.
Oh, like hit a lick?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, they licked me with their tongue. It was really weird. My name's Andrew.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Liz. L-I-S.
Liz. L-I-S. What is that? Is that short for something?
No, it's a Polish name. It means fox.
Fox?
Fox.
Fox?
Fox?
Like you fuck?
No, F-O-X.
Oh. And what's your name?
Nym.
How do you spell that?
Nym.
Wow.
You probably found like some of the most unique named. Well, okay, I say that, but then you have Predasaurus.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's just.
Is that a
Oh
dinosaur?
god. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my! What the?
Hold on.
Hey Liz, are you a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Hey, are you gonna be around for open court?
Try to be, yeah.
Okay, I pled not guilty earlier, but there was no judge available.
Okay, yeah, you can probably hear it in open court.
Contested charges.
What happened exactly?
Well, do you know Kevin and Quad? What? Kevin, it's Kevin something. Lawyer. I talked to Hanford. No, Hanford Hutchinson.
Yeah, I think I've met them before.
Yeah, I think they're both lawyers. Anyways, they said I got a case. Basically, I was right over there at the police station, and I was trying to make a report, tell him what happened to me, and this one police officer that was talking to everyone says, I blew it, and I had to leave. So I left, and I went around to the where the garage is, and I saw police officers going in there. So I stood in front of the door, and the door got like caught on my head when it was opening. And they says, okay, back away from the door. I says, okay. And I did, and the door opened all the way. And then they say, move away from the door. I said, okay. So I went inside, away from the door. And then they said, you're under arrest, put your hands up.
What? Because you moved away from the door?
Yeah. Well, it's because I went inside.
Okay.
But they told me to go inside. Pretty much.
Why did they say they tell you go inside?
They told me to move away from the door.
Okay.
So I moved away from it.
So like inside is what you mean by that?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, yeah.
Okay. Were they outside when they told you that?
Huh?
Were they outside or inside when they told you that?
When they told me to go, when they told me to move away from the door, well, I was outside when they told me that.
No, were they outside or were they?
Oh yeah, they were outside too.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Because I was kind of blocking them from driving in.
Oh well.
But it wasn't on purpose. I didn't even see them actually. There was a car and a motorcycle. I saw the car, and I followed it, but then the door closed, and then the motorcycle came up behind me.
Oh,
So
was
I
it the
didn't
garage
actually know-
doors?
Yeah, the garage door's over there.
Oh, okay.
There's no signs or nothing over there. I didn't think it was part of the same building.
What did they charge you with?
Aggravated trespassing. But I talked to, let me think, Keith. Keith said it shouldn't be aggravated because, well, the officer said it's aggravated because it's a police department. And Keith said it shouldn't be aggravated because I had, I didn't want to hurt anyone. I just wanted to talk to them.
That's not what aggravated means.
And then, Hanford? Hutchinson? Yeah, Hutchinson said, I didn't have the mens rea, because I didn't like act to commit the crime, because I was actually trying to make a police report.
Oh, I can tell you it's definitely aggravated, but I don't think necessarily. Aggravated means that you either use a weapon for it, a non-violent crime, or you are at like City Hall or around a police station. So anywhere around here would mean that it was aggravated.
So, what?
So if you were on anywhere on this street right here would be considered aggravated if you commit a crime anywhere on that street.
That is interesting. Is that a case law?
I can read your definition of aggravated if you'd like.
Yeah, is that in the penal code?
Yes. Oh, actually, you can see it for yourself. You can do one from.
Oh, really? Over here?
Yeah, if you talk to the gentleman over here.
What the hell is going on? What's happening?
Talk to the gentleman over here. I can give you a pinnacle. Or the gentleman.
Oh, is this the one who was yelling at me earlier?
Everyone okay in here? Oh shit.
Is that Phoebe?
Hey, can I have an MDT and a radio?
MDT's just for.
Why not? Why
paralegals.
Hey, give me it. What the hell?
Everyone okay in here?
This guy won't sell me an MDT and a radio.
Well, goddamn, the zombies out here. He's probably fearing for his life.
Well, I need to get ready for open court.
Open court? Goddamn zombies.
Zombies? I haven't seen any zombies.
What do you mean you don't see no zombies?
Zombies? What are you talking about?
All the people outside with the blood on their face and moaning.
Well, I think that's just because they're being shot at.
Oh.
No, no. There's a guy outside right now saying he was going to suck people's blood, which isn't a zombie thing, but
It's like it's a vampire thing.
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
What is happening?
What's going on?
It looks like there's a bunch of people being shot at.
Huh?
Oh my, they're killing the guy. They're stabbing him.
Do they need my help? I've always wanted to be a hero. Like my favorite character, Optimus Prime.
I mean, I'm sure you could save some people out there if you
I mean, I killed a lot of zombies, but I don't really feel like I saved no one.
Oh, you just gotta... Because you kind of have to, like, wait until you see someone, like, they're about to... You can't, like, do it before. You have to, like, wait until they're in peril and then you save them, sort of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, so that way they think you more, so...
So I gotta wait until they're gonna be hurt, and then I stop it.
Yeah, like that. So...
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try that.
Don't need a ride anywhere. I got a car out front.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, where to, I guess, so...
I'm just trying to ride around the city and help people if they need a ride or...
Okay.
Why is it so bright if it's nighttime?
I mean, I'm a lawyer, if that counts, does that?
Yeah, do you need a ride somewhere or anything?
I'm not really sure, I just...
You good? You good?
You bit? I think she was bit.
I think she was bit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. All right. We got to call up people. You got a gun, lawyer man?
Oh no, I'm not violent, so...
Well, could you maybe change your rules in the event of a zombie situation? Because, I mean, it's not really being violent to a human, you know, they're dead.
I mean, I think they're just sick.
Hey, have you guys seen Nim?
Oh, I saw Nim out back, actually, but I don't think she's there anymore, though.
Out back?
Yeah, well, she was with the police out back, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Or could I come with you guys, actually?
No.
Guys, mind if I come with you guys?
Oh, we're trying to get Nim.
Oh, okay, never mind, I'm not as good as Nim.
Well, we got room in the trunk.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind then. Alright, thank you, though, I appreciate you. Alright.
Yeah, Gordon decided to put a gun on our head and told Nim not to come in. Now, let me get separated from them.
Who's on the ground? Man, this really does feel like a zombie apocalypse. They got the setting right.
Alright. Let's find her.
Okay.
Where'd you say she was?
I saw her right over here, but then there was a lot of shooting.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna check the office.
Nim!
Nim!
Nim, where are you?
Nim!
Thankfully, we have a nice gentleman to give us supplies before we...
I like bath salts or something, damn.
Nim!
Yeah. Horrible day. Hello.
Anybody know a person named Nova?
No.
The cop?
No. Someone else.
Oh. Hello.
No.
did they have red hair?
Alright. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
No, I don't think I met them.
Oh. All right. Gracias.
Hey, good to see you.
Don't worry.
Banana.
The Veritas will save the day.
Yep. You okay? I haven't seen a seventh.
Oh my god, it's Nim.
Oh, you found her.
Nim.
Found her.
Fucking Gardo.
I missed you.
You're so sad. I
got
still
it?
can't believe
Come on
you
in,
fucking...
Liz.
Oh, do we have? Yeah.
Get in the trunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How do I get in the trunk? Can you open it?
It is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we're good. I got so scared.
Yeah, we couldn't find you. I'm never forgetting Gordon.
Dude, the
I'll
Saints
never
are
forgive him.
attacking PD roof, so I wasn't
What the-
able to leave.
Oh, great. All right. We're going to Sandy.
Okay.
I'm about to sleep up in Sandy, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, I
Can we
think if
get
we
more
stay in the city,
ammunition?
Kareem's probably going to shoot us.
You know,
Yeah.
I have a boat at the Alamo Sea. Maybe.
Do you think the sharks are rabied?
I don't think the Alamo has sharks. I don't think it's an actual
Alamo.
sea. I don't know why they call it the Alamo Sea. It's not really a sea.
I also got a tugboat in the
It's kind
ocean
of just a
too.
lake. Oh. Well, no, I don't want to go out there.
Yeah. Yeah, might be like
Zombies
rabid
can't get
sharks.
us, but
I really
sharks
I
might
really
get us.
want to drive my car. It felt like a good apocalypse car.
A little evil.
Yeah.
You an apocalypse car?
Yeah, Weevil Custom.
I tried to text you and then I remembered it's like no service. And I was like, that was a clip.
I was so pissed. I was so pissed at Gordon.
I was so sad because a huge wave, like ginormous, came and we all got pushed towards the back. The Rangers straight up left us. What few of us there were left.
What?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
I got left there, and then I ran through the station with Liz. And then I saw a bunch of cops were taking refuge, so I ran over there.
We went to Beaver Bush to see if you went with the Rangers there, and they were all in helicopters.
Thank you guys for coming for me. Oh my god, the road's empty.
Yeah. I was very angry at Gordon, and I'm never going to forget what he did.
I saw him point a gun to your head, and that's when I started telling you to go.
Yeah. He can't do that.
Like you said, you'll never forget it, right?
Yeah. These freaking... What's happening is messed up, okay? But you can't do that.
He tackled me, he's like, for your defense, and I bonked my head pretty good. Oh.
Wait, Gordon tackled you even though you're the one that saved Ham?
Well, I mean, it was before that. It was when this first started happening. I went outside with Lar.
Using you as bait.
I don't know. It didn't feel great. I know they said something about the boathouse in Sandy. Yeah, I was wondering where you were going.
I think that's where they have the
I missed my turn. I'm losing my voice now again.
Is it stress? It's just
I don't know.
stress voice loss.
It's okay. This car was made for this.
I think most cars are made for driving.
I mean the off-road.
Oh, okay. So how have you guys been?
I was fine.
Oh, that's good.
I was.
was suspecting Lino
I'm
could
not
be
so
better.
fine anymore.
Or something.
Or are they all going? Oh yeah, the boat out. Oh, there's cops up here too.
I tell you this was a good place.
Yeah, there's the cop helicopter. We're safe.
You parking here or you want to park over there?
Where's over there?
In that parking spot area somewhere. Probably over there.
Holy shit.
My.
We're doing them a favor. Can we get inside?
We were looking for Terry Jeffer.
Oh, I see. People working the mask because it's a easy identifier for how to shoot other people. Alright, makes sense.
You to turn around and say, "I am not smarter than a police officer" to the camera.
Oh, they're still doing it.
Oh, I heard about that.
That's why.
Oh, like having the event.
Alright. Hold on, I've got to get this right. I am not smarter than a police officer.
Hey, we should do that.
I don't know where to go.
I mean, either it's so dark.
Kind of fancy.
You know what? We can just hang over here.
Super nice though.
Hello.
Should I sell something? We got plenty.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, what?
You got that too?
I'll let you go.
Our next contestant is
Over here.
the Wizard Guy.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Grimmy.
Bring him up.
It's me.
Grimmy.
Grammy.
Take your position, Grimlock. Now I'm gonna need you to choose one of our several extremely intelligent and constantly productive police officers as your
Jesus
fellow
Christ, that's a
testament.
lot of zombies. Holy shit, that's a horde.
Holy shit, look, I'm right there.
When you need it.
They're probably
The
doing
one with the
bomb
big gun pointed.
Well, they all three have big
It's
guns
just the
pointed.
one that's kind of
Holy
up.
shit, let's look.
There's a lot of them.
Erected gun cop.
Yeah, I want to see Hornet Cop.
Oh my.
All right, Officer Court, come on down. Take your
Yeah,
position.
I might.
Oh,
well.
Is this the new COD Zombies I've heard about?
I think I have to take. Wait.
Discover
Never mind.
if Grimlock, better than Groovy, is smarter than a police officer. Grimlock, you saw how bad it went for Groovy. Maybe
Point your
you
gun
will
this
learn
way.
Oh my
lesson that
nim.
he didn't learn not to go for the big boy questions right away.
Yeah.
What's your strategy
Incorrect.
going?
Chief General.
Chief Oh my
What happened?
All right, Grimlock has chosen a chief level general question. Let's see how that works out.
no, this is bad. I ran out of ammo.
Oh no.
Your question?
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is on you.
Wait,
This is on
how?
you.
It's on you, man. You're doing nothing.
No! What karma?
Shot. We need a medic.
Definitely from over
Your
the
question
hill.
is, Grimlock.
We need a medic.
In 1823, what document
I
written
think-
by the United States President?
I'm gonna wait for a dramatic moment, okay? Okay.
It's pretty dramatic, I'd say. It's...
I mean, we have a helicopter.
What happened?
In 1823.
Oh
no!
What
What we
It'll
do?
be okay. I just gotta wait for a dramatic moment.
It's pretty dramatic. It's pretty
Future
dramatic.
colonization by any European powers.
By who?
Where is she shot?
Kind of look like a hit her head.
Oh god, I don't think she has much more time.
Am I supposed to have a piece of
Uh,
pressure on the wound?
You put it
I'm not a
on your
doctor.
little
not a
notepad.
doctor.
I don't want to get sued.
Well, we can't touch her. She's got she gets worse if people physically touch her.
What about with gloves?
Yeah, she's okay.
Is it
No, I don't know how to write. What if someone wears gloves?
Wait, what do you mean she's okay?
Oh my, that doesn't look too good.
Someone should probably put pressure on that.
Treaty of Tripoli.
Yep, next one's that's like the fastest way to die actually. So I'm pretty sure it's next one's.
Would you like to peek or use any of your other cheats?
I will do a little peepsy.
Wait.
All right, you are using your wiretap.
Oh my. Oh wait, that's oh my.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the
Those are the
Praise Hollywood Nuggets.
She's a marshmallow.
Do a smiley face.
She turned into
Does
a
that give you
marshmallow.
Your potential answer?
You know it does.
Holy shit! Pay you again.
What are you gonna lock in?
It's on the house here.
Thank you. I don't remember what happened. Like this.
She a marshmallow
I think she
now.
cauterized her
She
bone
marshmallow
clothes.
lady.
It's Hollywood magic.
I'm not gonna. No, it's. I know it's a treaty. In Europe.
Who knows?
Someone said something about this the other day.
Like someone shot me.
No, someone definitely shot you. I saw the bullet.
All right.
I just remember I was shooting some zombies and down I went.
Yeah, there was someone. It looked like a minute from over there. It looked like it got shot from. I saw the bullet.
I'm just glad you're okay.
The Monroe Doctrine.
You got it wrong.
They don't. They got you pretty.
Oh shit! I was thinking.
Nice
No,
work. You got.
I thought that was.
They got you pretty badly.
All right, you're gonna have to go to the camera.
Legitimately
Go to
thinking
the
that.
camera.
Fuck.
And then
God
now.
damn it, Grimlock.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
You know, maybe it's for the best.
Arc Wizard Grimlock
He
is
thought I was
officially
evil, so I don't know
not
if I wanna
smarter
help
than
him.
a police
Grimlock,
officer.
you alright, man?
Great job, kid. You won $0. Go ahead and take your seat.
And that guy that
Grimlock's pretty stupid, huh?
did the whole thing.
Can be.
Fifth grader ever ended in a contestant jumping off a building.
They just edited that out.
Oh, they edited it out in post. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they actually had several accounts of members climbing to the top of the rafters and jumping off.
Oh.
But they edited it out.
It's Grimlock. He'll be fine.
That's crazy what they can do in post.
What is happening here, though?
Probably just broke his ankles.
The midgets hanging in the back of the set, just like.
Nice.
I don't think you can say that anymore.
All right, so far two are burned, and 2 cops have more money in their pocket, technically. Next, our next competitor is this lady.
Me?
Yeah, sure, that lady. Bring it on up.
Oh god.
Come on up.
Woo! Yeah.
What's your name, ma'am?
Momoko.
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 Momoku.
You got it.
Momoku doing her debut on Are You Smarter Than a Police Officer?
glad you're
Is
alive.
she gonna be the first civilian to get past one question? I guess we'll have to find out. Now,
Yeah, sure.
pick
Y'all
your
been the whole
officer wisely, because the better they are, the further you're gonna get in the game.
I have
Wait, y'all are
no
okay?
idea
I
who
saw
to
Wayne
pick.
too.
How about the dude, the first dude on the right?
First dude on the right. All right, he's coming back up. A popular cop today. Drew a smiley face for one of the answers, but I guess the contestants think he's got what it takes. All right, Momoku. We've got 3 categories on the board, 5 difficulties. Let's see
You got
you
this,
win
Momo.
big. I'm really rooting for you. You got it. What's your first category in difficulty?
So loud.
Miscellaneous cadet for 100. Your question is going to be, whether you're ready or not, what is the name of the pig in Charlotte's Web?
That's pretty easy,
What
isn't it?
is the name of the pig
Oh, come on, man.
from Charlotte's Web?
Because it's about cops, man.
That's enough yelling from the sidelines, please. This is a professional set.
I know it. I know it.
What is the name of the
Wilbur.
pig from Charlotte's Web? What do you think?
I love that movie.
Do you know a lot of pigs?
Yeah.
You got it? You're feeling confident?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I
What
got
is
it.
it?
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Huh?
Interesting answer. You know, that's not a name I'm familiar with. But luckily Charlotte is, because it's Wilbur! That's $100!
Yeah, mama.
Money. Let's see what the police officer answered.
Just sit down for the show.
Pig.
He answered pigs. He would not have said
Good
pigs if you
answer,
got
good
that
answer.
Well, not wrong.
All right.
There were times
So
when they
far,
were just calling
you
pigs.
are doing about as good as anybody else can. What's your next category and difficulty gonna be?
Oh god, I
Can I just go up like?
Hey, Dito.
Sure. Yeah, of course you can.
I'll try that.
Not sure if you saw the.
Miscellaneous trooper, a straight shooter,
I was
just
playing
like SASP's
Fires
finest.
Bar
Am I
with
right,
Boxer.
officers?
Yep.
Never missed a shot. Raise your hand if you've ever missed a shot on the force. Yep, not a single
All the
one.
time.
Your trooper level question is... Wait a minute. I think this is
That
our
was fun.
celebrity guest
I was like, I
star
feel like we need some
question.
more drama though. I feel like we need some more out of character talk during that time.
Our celebrity guest star is going to come to ask this next question.
Turn off their police lights.
Wow, and who is
Hello. Hello, it is me, Andrew Fisher, famous actor.
Who?
Bear House
Oh my
Entertainment,
God,
and a boy and his
Oh
bike.
my god.
Let's go, Andy.
There you go.
Hey, officer, want to go over by the helicopter? Popular actor Andrew Fisher is going to ask you this question.
Oh my God.
And since it's a bonus question, you're going to get a bonus if you get it right.
Bonus
happening?
question. Now, before I ask the question, I do want to let everybody know there is a performance tomorrow night at the Doppler Theater, 8 p.m. EST. Be there for a boy and his bike.
Nice plug. Nice plug.
Thank you. Now let's get to the question. Name the best cop movie of all time.
Yeah, he talked about it.
Ooh, that's a hard one.
Name the best
Making jokes
cop
about
movie
you
of
doing
all
that.
time.
You might think it's
Making meatball
subjective, but
subs.
it really isn't.
And it was like,
There is a definitive answer to this. And if you get it right, you're gonna have
like, I hope you have
$300.
mash those balls. Dumb jokes.
I know. There's so many.
Because I know I feel, I don't know, I feel
Should be clear.
like at least
Yeah, right.
that he's
I made it. I watch it every weekend.
he's going through
They
it.
show it in Police Academy.
He's
to
going
teach
through
cops how to
it.
do
It's on that
his
guy. I
job.
need to
Coming up to the end of your time.
Even in the
Yeah, no, this
I
is
need
the
an
third
answer.
person, I believe.
I don't know what to. Police Academy?
Police Academy.
No.
That's a solid answer.
Like I know he's like fairly abrasive,
Are you wanting to use any of your life
but I don't think he's a bad guy.
I forgot
Yeah,
what they
I
are.
There's
would.
gonna be a commercial break in
have-
4 minutes, guys.
Perfect. You have a wiretap and a copy, so you can use his
So
answer no
true,
matter
so
what it
true.
is, or you can peek at his answer to inform you.
No, I'll stick to Police Academy. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Alternatively,
All
Home
right,
Alone.
Police Academy. Let's see it for $200. That is the correct answer.
Oh my God! Wow.
Damn it.
What was
was on
Mason?
fire.
What did you say, officer?
Rush Hour 2.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Rush Hour 2 was the bonus answer because if you would have answered Rush Hour 2, you would have actually gotten the bonus. But because you didn't, you lose the bonus. Sorry.
Bonus.
Yep.
Commercial break in 3 minutes.
Thank you. But you passed
Nice work,
on to the
production.
next round.
Why do I recognize her voice?
What is your next
Oh,
category
the
gonna be?
Adelaide, is that you? I didn't
We're
recognize
just
you.
going up in the
Yeah,
ranks
yeah.
endlessly. Going for
Yeah.
miscellaneous. All right, it's a brave strategy. Let's see if it plays off.
I recognize a lot of people's
Your
voices here.
question is in English. This is a multiple choice question. In England, what are police officers
I only
often
cut a
called?
select few, okay?
A. Watchers. B.
It's all canon.
City
Apparently,
boys.
in 3 minutes,
C,
when we cut to commercial
or
break,
D,
we're all
blue
snuggling
buddies.
for to get rid of the
C.
anxiety caused from zombies.
In England,
Alright, I'll be
where
on my
police
way.
officers often call.
You should have me out for this question.
You know this one, right?
Yeah.
Still don't know how I got shot.
They got the bubble buddies.
No clue.
Apparently, it was like a movie magic moment.
Did you just get shot?
They are buddies, but are they blue?
Oh, that's my spreadsheet.
Amy, is that you?
That's normal.
I definitely saw the person, or saw somebody shoot you. It was kind of crazy. It definitely came from over there.
I'm glad I
Illegal, though.
went through all this with you guys.
We're coming at the end of your time. As the music gets quieter, so
Yep.
is
I
your
didn't want
time.
to leave you behind.
I know.
I'm gonna need an
And for
answer.
that, I
Well-
was forever
I'll say I don't know. I mean, I
Good.
should know because I'm.
I
from
know,
the-
until you had a gun to your head. I
don't know. City
I'm from England.
It literally took a gun to my head to leave
So you're
you.
gonna say city boys. Would you like to use either of your cheats on the officer?
No, if I'm wrong.
If
I'm
you
wrong.
guys don't
We're locking
wanna
in
all wake up
city
here,
boys.
now would be a good time to
Let
spread
me
out.
see. 200
We
extra
tried to get to the
dollars.
parking lot.
Thank you.
Ooh, that is incorrect.
Make sure you guys get your concessions.
Oh.
Commercial
is
break. Get your
Bobby.
concessions spread out.
And with that,
Run.
we are taking a commercial break.
Everyone,
Good,
go get your
good. Commercial break,
concessions.
everyone.
The answer was Bubbies.
Are you smarter than a police officer? I'd like to remind our audience that our answers
My head.
are always correct.
We will return after this commercial break.
Good work, Butto.
And where'd everyone go? All right. Well, maybe we'll have one more chord out of this. Hmm. Oh yeah, it was fun hanging out with Circle and Nikitani, I think is streamer's name is. Oh, nicotine. Okay. I was thinking Nikitani. Okay. I always say things weird. I always say things weird. My brother would always make fun of me. It's like, gosh, you always say stuff so weird. Oh wait, whoops. Behind. Let's check. Oh yeah, you guys can hear it. Nicotine. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've were they? I wasn't really bothered by them. But that might be because my youngest brother is pretty autistic, and so he would often make noises like that. Especially when he was younger. Much less now, but especially when he was younger. It was interesting to see the change, like whenever she entered the room versus whenever she was outside. And I think I may have been the one to accidentally push for the human baby part a bit too much, I thought. Where she got really into that human baby part. I was like, I remember it was because I made a couple comments about it in the beginning, I thought. I don't think it's a funny bit though. You're basically like a baby lawyer. And I was just like laughing. No, what had happened is she had said something about like human babies, and then I had like what's it called? I made like 2 comments about that or whatever. Like what, human babies, stuff like that. Like, what do you mean human babies? This sort of thing, and then that basically meant that she had to this doesn't mean anything that she had to do anything, but it means that it shows interest in that part of the lore, so to speak. And so I was like, okay, this is the bit sort of thing, because it kind of sounded like she was figuring out the character a little bit. From what I've heard, she has played the character before, but you know, when you haven't played a character in a long time, you kind of figure them out a little bit whenever you first start playing them, and so it felt like that. And so I was like, whoops, I actually encouraged that, or the, you know, would it be desecrate? That was funny. That was funny. And then we had the what's called the conversation of what was it? Oh, if you've never had burger shot, then you've never had a human baby. Stuff like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, because you know the 2%. Dumb stuff like that. I don't know. It's really fun to me for Lis to play the what do you even call that? So I know like there's in Japanese comedy they have like the straight man and the funny man, but I don't know. I like playing Lis like really like straight faced, where he treats everything like it's normal, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry about my paralegal." It's just like it's completely normal. When she's like on the ground, just like slobbering and all that. I don't know what you call that. I love that style comedy. It's so funny to me. Just treating something that is like a because I generally feel like there's for saying like, oh, that's so strange or that's so weird or whatever, it kind of like stops RP a bit, right? That doesn't really do anything. It just kind of like points out that something's strange. It doesn't really like it points out something as being like odd or like out there sort of thing. But if you're doing something like, oh, you know, that's just normal when it's clearly a strange behavior, then you're like, what? It's unexpected, different. And I generally don't see people doing that kind of comedy for whatever reason, but I find it very funny. Here's some water. Yes, and yeah, I try an absolute yes, and yeah. The horse trail? I remember Yakko saying something about that. Yakko seemed pretty done. Or the thing, I remember there was, where all the mushroom people were going around or whatever. And Tiomi was going around wearing like a gas mask, and he's like, "Oh, just be careful." And I'm like, "Oh, like, come on, Tiomi, like, why didn't you join us?" It's just like stuff like that, just like just to mess with people. Like, wait, what? What did you just say? Oh, I mean, why didn't you join them? I mean, join them. That's what. Just stuff like that. I love Liz sticking up for her. She's asthmatic. She's asthmatic. Man, that queue's so long. Oh, I didn't consider. Should I use my lawyer queue thing? I just figured the server was starting, so it wouldn't take that long. But it's been a while. It was going really fast at the beginning. Alright, I'm 36 anyway, so I'm almost there. Marbles? You mean you need to play marbles? What's marbles? Like old school marbles? A Twitch game. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I could have been doing stuff actually. Wait, whoops. I was like, I could have been doing stuff while, I could have been doing work while I was waiting for the queue. We're not up though. Server's up now. We'll take a bit though. It was just taking a while because of the queue. I was like placed to like 300 or something in the queue, and I didn't think it would be that long to get back in, but I should have used the lawyer queue. You're back? Okay. What happened to? I thought you said he'd be free on Thursday and Friday. You missed all the fun paralegal teaching with with nicotine and Sorghum. Oh, Friday said okay. For some reason I heard Thursday. Oh, that's fair. It's good if you got some. Everyone's gone. No. I didn't want it to take so long to get back in. It left without me. You think so? Thank you for saying so. I've been super duper motivated recently. I'm like...
5 minutes. We got show call. Show call.
This wall, yep.
You know I got abandoned
Stairs,
like 3 times
stairs.
during that whole thing?
Oh god.
We've all been
I had my
there.
ATV the
Our
whole time.
faces covered in goop.
Good, well, good for
Nico
you.
as well was helping me motivate. Was helping motivate me yesterday.
Here's your number. And if you
Your days, you know, Justin's days are
She's
not
like, wow,
numbered. I'm on
just...
track for Kentucky
That's what I'm just the leader tactman needs to be. That's all I have to do. I'm like, what the? This confidence. What the? You know what? I can do that too. That's all I have to do.
Street, and you too can leave with a face
The chief
covered
that the
in
lawyers
sauce.
need.
Energy
That's
levels low.
I got plot armor.
Tummy grumbling.
Oh no, I feel like
Head straight to
so
Woo
with Lis,
Cafe.
I used to be like such a good aggro tank,
staff,
like a really good aggro tank. It
decor,
was
and a
incredibly
delicious
so.
menu.
But now
A good ooh woo is exactly what you need in life, and there's no better place to do it than the Ooh Woo
Nice
Cafe.
to meet you.
Don't be an otaku. Go to Little Soul and live
Oh,
out your
sweet.
weeb fantasies. Ooh Woo Cafe.
Thanks.
I had more. I was going to do more ads, but then the apocalypse happened, so I'm just going to run back through them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get this going.
No,
please
I
take
don't
your
think
seats.
so.
Everyone,
Yeah, somehow I
please
guess-
take your seats.
There you go.
I don't know.
Our
I feel
next
like I've
contestant, everybody knows him. Everyone loves him. He succeeds in time of struggle. And when adversity presents his face, he says,
Oh.
that's not
Oh.
hard enough. Give me more struggle. We have blind wheelchair guy coming up to the front.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Get
Thank
him.
you.
Show the front
We are
spot.
very inclusive here on the Bob King
Wow.
Show. Remember,
Where's the
no
podium?
matter. Here, let me pull your
thank
seat over here. Let me guide you. Yeah. And you could just face that way. That's fine.
Okay.
He's my favorite.
Here at Are You Smarter Than a Police Officer, we care about anyone.
Oh, wait,
no
open court,
matter
it's 8
how
minutes? Okay.
blind or deaf they are.
Yeah.
Our contestants are very important to us.
Okay.
I, Bob King, will lift this man and put him back in his wheelchair personally.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you.
Let me do listen.
I, Hollywood Bob King, am going to kiss this blind, hurt guy on the forehead.
Do not kiss. Don't kiss me.
Blood so generous.
All right. Which of the 3 officers would you like? Old grizzled guy, handsome suede blonde guy who looks like he should be on a beach movie, or classic cop dude?
I'll go with Grizzly Man.
Okay, gray grizzled guy, Come on up.
Yeah.
Popular tonight.
What can I say?
All right, I made the right choice. Good.
Now, to quickly explain to you, our board has difficulties from Cadet Trooper Sergeant Captain Chief in the categories of cop, miscellaneous, and general. You
Open
must
court.
choose a difficulty and a genre.
I always think of open court. I'm like, well, open court's a great place
What
to
are we
get work done.
Cadet for cop.
Cadet for cop.
This is our first cop question tonight. Little fun fact. When I asked the police officers to give me fun facts about themselves, they said, use Chat GPT. We can't be asked.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right, let's
Man.
go ahead and review
Cops,
our
there's certainly,
$100 cadet cop.
A lot of faith there.
Every cadet should know this. What caliber of bullet does your 9mm pistol shoot?
Hello?
What
I would
caliber
love to,
of
actually.
bullet does your 9mm
Hey Liz, can I get an eval?
An eval? What do you mean?
Yeah. You know what? I might just become a DA.
I have my answer.
An
You have your
eval?
answer
Like
already?
Yeah.
I have my answer already, Bob.
What is your answer?
Yes.
Like a bar exam, or what we're saying?
9mm.
Hang on. Liz, I'm gonna put you on
Great
speaker.
choice.
Okay.
Liz, give me an eval, please.
9mm coming out of a 9mm
An
gun.
eval
Really
for
that
what
easy?
exactly?
Or did you
He wants his bar
I
exam.
need my bar exam.
Oh, he wants his bar exam? Yeah, I can give that to him.
Perfect.
But
do
there
it
is
live,
open
right outside
court
the
in
meeting.
a little bit, so I would. Can we maybe do that afterwards?
Let's do it real quick.
It's not just a real quick thing.
Speed run it.
It's going to be a half-hour thing. I can tell you that.
Oh God! Do
Come
not
on, we can
speed run
speed
your
run.
exam.
All
I
right,
mean, we
fine.
can if you'd like me to fail you.
Oh yeah? Oh boy.
Okay, I'll give you the hard questions. I'll give you the hard questions. I'll come up with new questions that aren't there. That are
Is it part of the Constitution?
I guess
no. I'll make it something more difficult.
$100 maybe.
Hey, Von Karma. I think Jordan still has a picture.
All right, there you go.
I lose $3,000. You're smart.
Do you need to spice up your home? Then stop by Wayne's Furniture.
You said
located in the Rockford Tunnel.
is it
Living
part of the
room sets,
Constitution?
dining room sets,
I said what part of the that's the easy
high
stuff.
quality at low
That's
prices.
the basics.
Stop by Wayne's and you won't regret it. Wayne's Furniture is not responsible for any parking tickets you get on property. Be advised, the police have a hard on for giving parking tickets at the store.
I'm on duty, right? Okay.
We're back with Are You Smarter Than a Police Officer?
I'd like to head back, but I don't have a car
We
here.
have a wheelchair man that just proved he
Maybe just go
might
buy
be
car.
with $100 out of the gate.
Hooray! I did it. Woo!
That's one question down. Many more to go. But what's that? Does everyone hear that siren? Whoop, whoop. It's the mysterious, we're gonna change the cop that's at the podium siren.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
All right, I'm not sure how
Last
interesting this is.
second,
Let me.
this is out
I'll
of
have to
nowhere.
talk
Who
about.
could have seen this coming? Give me Officer Sexy.
So, and I had to fly out real quick. So I was kind of in a rush.
It's always the blood.
So.
Oh, oops. All right. I think it's where is it? Over there. Okay. Let me just buy a car. Oh, wait, this is a great place. Actually, yeah, I can buy a car. Nice, nice. I love buying cars. Can I what? Can I what? Okay.
Hi there.
Sure, I'll get one for the organization, sure. Depends though. Where are the cars? Oh, okay. Okay. I just need something cheap, please. None of these are cheap, and none of them are very good either. Oh my, they're so expensive. Why is it so expensive? It has so many miles on it. These are so expensive. This is crazy. Alright, whatever. This guy's just gonna fleece me, I guess. Alright.
Howdy.
Can I ride these? Am I allowed to... I don't think so. That's probably illegal, right, to ride these on the road. Let me check the penal code real quick. What's the penal code say? Off-road? Is there a charge about that? I don't see a charge about it. Okay, I know an Onyx, and there was a charge for that. Equal. Golf carts, go-karts, rock loaders, lawnmowers, aircraft. Okay, I don't see anything about... Alright, that's fine then. Okay, I can buy one of those.
Hi there.
Alright, that's my bike. Do they have a license plate though? Oh, there's no license plate, is there? No, there's not. Ugh. Fine, I'll just buy whatever. I buy minivan.
Sure.
Or should I buy the Emperor? I want it though. Alright, I'll buy this, sure. I don't want Sprunk one though. Alright, sure. Good enough. I've stopped caring. I can build a bar association. Alright. I've never driven one of these things before. Oh no, it has license plate. Oh, Pog. Actually, Pog. Okay. Never mind. I get to. Hopefully, I can get over in court time. I think it took a longer than I was meaning to. Doesn't go very fast, but. Hi, sir. Johnny! Alright. Alright. I'm sure he's fine. Is this two-seater, I'm wondering? Alright, this is kind of nice, actually. I like this kind of bike. Alright, this is a good purchase. I was thinking I was going to have to buy a horrible bike from a horrible car for however much, but... Also, I was learning, apparently, because the taxes have been so low, that's the reason why inflation's been going crazy. Which I think is interesting. Alright, I don't know what the hitbox is for bikes. That's gonna take a little bit. I don't know how much I can swerve. I've never actually driven one. It's interesting. This thing kinda... Okay. I think we're getting there just in time, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Train people and figure out what the fuck. You know what? Never mind. Forget it.
Oh yeah. All right, hang on.
Or-
Let me spark this up real quick.
Or
What's that? Alright. Well, announcing his Majesty's honor. Could everyone roll rise, please? For,
oh, just in time, apparently. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Are you talking this biker clothes? He's not a bike guy? I didn't know this is the whole reason this.
You guys are embarrassing me. Can you please, like, we need more energy for. Okay.
Yeah. Woo.
Jordan.
Your Honor, that's your cue.
Did he hear you?
Alright,
Yeah.
You may be seated. You may be seated. This is open court. Calling into session. Bang, bang. I am Honorable Jordan Steele. Open night court. The people are real and the verdicts are real. The judge, he's even realer.
Good one.
Bailiff, can you make sure everyone has their hats and glasses off?
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like Liz has never really been a car guy at all, so maybe he's a
I'm gonna
bike
give
guy.
everyone
I have
5
no idea.
seconds to get their hats and glasses off. I'll take mine off.
Get it off.
Caesar. Eyeglasses to Your Honor. Prescription?
Yep.
Oh.
You want the prescriptions off? I can take mine off.
Going to be blind, Your Honor?
I mean, if they have a prescription,
If you have a
they need
prescription,
to produce the prescription.
Oh, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. I'll take mine off.
Documentation is important these days.
I knew this day would fucking come. I have mine with me.
I can't take notes without my
Everyone told me I was
glasses,
fucking
Carla.
crazy.
Well, you can put you two can keep yours on. You're members of the court. It's like I keep my hat on.
Can Tayomi keep his on then too?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Judge.
So you have your prescription.
Guess you don't
Thank
need
you.
to see too well to record.
You called my bluff. Shit.
Oh, I better not see you with those glasses on then.
No way.
Hey, Baker, baby.
I could use help with
All right, first matter on the docket today. Tusk, what do you got?
Your Honor, I think my rights were violated, and I'm not happy
Oh my
about
God, Jesus!
it. Yeah, they did it
Gasp,
to me.
I need a gas.
Should I gasp?
Good. No. Why would you gasp?
Oh yeah, I'm the one giving the information. My rights were violated, Your Honor. Oh my God.
Good. All right, good. What happened? Not good that your rights were violated. What happened?
I was doing what I do, towing a car.
Yep.
And in the middle of towing this car,
Sorry, that was too much.
not only were the people who own this car very, irate and ignorant of the traffic laws, they also threatened me. So I decided to drive down the street where a trooper was marking up a car to be towed.
Who
and I
did
told
this?
this trooper, I didn't get the name of the guy who.
All right,
threatened me.
okay. So you tell the trooper. Keep going.
I told the trooper that I was just threatened, and the trooper, he said he'd go handle it. But when the trooper got over there, and all I heard was, "So where were you parked?" It was at this point where I knew things were gonna go south. So I tried to get the hell out of there with the car as my prize. But the trooper came up and asked me, where was this car parked? And also, was it marked for tow? I told him no, it wasn't. I just grabbed it. And then he gave me a lawful order to drop the car.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Do you have any documentation that would prove your claim?
I have a picture of the car and the name of the trooper who did it.
All right, who's the trooper?
It's Trooper Kirby, badge number 419.
Bailiff, can you see if they're on duty?
Which one was that?
Trooper Kirby 419?
Negative, Your Honor. They're not on duty.
Ah, shit. I would also like the court to hear that I did offer the DA's office a settlement agreement so that I wouldn't have to bring it to the courtroom. But I was...
Okay. Do you know anything about this, GT? Did you look into this?
I heard about it, but I did not at the time. All I got was Kirby. I wanted to get his side, but I was unable to get hold of him so far. Because I want to get his side too, rather than just one side of the story. And I do not see any investigation involving this.
What's his name? His full name?
Oh yeah, this was
Casey?
Yeah, Casey Kirby.
Well, unfortunately, Tusk, since he's not available, you are going to have to either wait next week or, I don't know, summon him to court.
Circle something?
I will write up and down to try
Or keep
to
working with the DA.
Casey.
Yep.
I'll give it I'll try. If they want to offer me a settle agreement after, finding out his side, I would be amenable to that.
I think that is probably less money.
That's your right.
Ooh.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Do you know what day this was? So I can write it down.
Ah, shit.
You got anything else, or?
Unfortunately, there's some customers up at my lot that I gotta go take care of.
All right, well, yeah, that's fine. And don't show me any evidence of this or anything so I can still hear it.
Will do, Your Honor.
All right.
I won't do.
Good. Next.
I need some people to come with me, just in case I get shot.
Don't get shot.
Don't
Next.
get shot.
I'll do my best.
Keep
Next.
that thing on you, OG.
Yep. What do you got? What's your name? Address yourself.
Hello, Alex Norman, Your Honor.
You
ready? What do you got?
Just trying to get my driver's license back. It's been 2 weeks since my last driving offense, and I'm just trying to get it restored.
What'd you do?
DUI.
Oh man, what'd you blow?
Your first interaction? What do you mean?
0.2 something.
Alex, what? Norman?
Yes, sir.
It haven't been 14 days yet.
I hope it goes well.
Who did this? Who arrested you?
For the DUI?
Yeah.
I could not remember. That was
Alright,
that was a month ago.
It was a month ago.
For the DUI.
You don't know who arrested you?
It
No, Your Honor.
is.
Kirby again.
Yeah, about to say Kirby.
Okay. And you admit that you did this?
Yes, Your Honor. I fucked up. I don't drink anymore because of it.
I need to do an appeal for something. What do I need to do an appeal for? What did?
What's your license reinstated? All right, I tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. Someone from the PD has to give you a driving evaluation test.
Okay.
Alright? And you can go ask them to do that, and they can just do it however the fuck they want to. And if you pass, I'll give you back your license.
So I can do that right now?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. I'll go do that then.
Alright, wish we had a driving school or something. That'd be good.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, next.
Greetings, Your Honor.
Yeah, what's going on?
I have Mr. Bird here who wishes to contest a recent charge.
That was here earlier, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy.
What do you get charged with?
Aggravated trespassing.
Alright, by who?
I wasn't too sure
I
about
don't
that
have
one.
access to these records right at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna be. I'm conflicted out of this because I asked him to leave here and he refused to. So he did that same crime to me. So I would find him guilty just based on knowing his charges.
I was locked in here.
Well, you heard the man. He's conflicted out.
I would find this guy guilty.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll get another one, Your Honor.
There you go. Sorry.
I'm
Get out of
sorry
here, Toby.
too.
Not that bad.
All right, next.
Need to file an appeal for this one, I believe. Was it this one?
Next, is that it? That's it. All right, good open court.
All right.
Okay, all right. I mean, I got other shit I can do. I guess we can shut it down.
I mean, I got things to talk to you about, but it's not about the open court stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let's see. This person got a double ticket. Wyatt Pierce.
Okay.
It is 15,523 and 15,517.
15.
Why
what?
am I thinking about
15,523
Let me think about that.
and 15,517.
If Symbol was here, I could
All right. I mean, so do you want to drop one of them?
Yes, 15,523.
All right.
You to
Well
dispute
done.
something or what?
Yep.
You got that court clerk?
Thank you.
It's dropped.
Yep. 15,523 is dropped.
Was there a Life Invader post made?
Yep.
Anyone else? Anything?
Yeah. Go ahead. This lady wants a marriage license.
Oh, Mazel Tov. Please approach.
I'm in the courthouse. Hi, Judge. I'm Agnes. This is Agnes Morton. This is Strock.
I might deny your marriage license because I want to keep a cutie like you available.
Well, technically, we already got married. You guys just
Sure, you don't
never
want to dump that
apparently
loser and get with the
paid
judge?
we paid
No,
the
sorry,
fee
she
for you guys
doesn't
to
deal with
process it or
kidnappers.
something.
What do you mean kidnappers?
Oh, you don't remember me. All right, never mind. I'll shut up.
Damn, he's speaking for her. That's crazy.
Are you claiming that this woman is underage? What are you talking about? How old are you, ma'am?
Talking about you.
37.
Oh, she's older than I am.
All right. You're 37?
Mm-hmm.
All right, make him stand up.
Other investigations?
Come here.
Bailiff, make him stand up.
Get up, son.
There we go.
I did not know.
Good. Okay, why do you guys want a marriage license?
Well, we already have one, but you guys never processed the payment or something.
I could bug them about that.
Yeah, last judge messed it up.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Let me text some of them.
I have the payment
have the-
records.
Yeah, I have it. They did it in open court.
How much was it?
$5,000 at the time.
Well, why did you guys want to get married?
Love.
Because I love him.
Tell me 3 things you love about him.
He protects me, he makes me feel safe, and he smells nice sometimes.
And that's just a bodyguard. You could just hire a bodyguard.
Oh, that's true, but you know, I like him a lot.
All right, what about you, sir? Why do you love her? 3 reasons.
She's soft.
Soft?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make a lamp out of her?
Do you hear her voice? So soft.
These are some sure.
Show them your.
Okay.
She blushes
one
all the
reason.
fucking time.
Okay. What else?
She's something to protect.
All right, this is sick.
Life
This marriage is sick. I think it's a disgrace to the idea of marriage, and frankly, I disapprove. But I'm not going to overrule another judge. So, court clerks, can you look into this?
What's the name of the parties? If you could give me your names.
Sister Agnes Morton and Throckmorton.
So Morton. Oh, it's pending a payment. However, I can go check and see if it's processed, and then it'll be ready.
I know we already paid like
We already
2 months
paid
ago.
it.
Yes, but I have to physically check.
We have it.
I have to.
Do you have a picture?
Yeah.
Of the pay-
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how can I help you?
Well, I woke up early to see if we could talk about the case or not, since we miss each other because my hours.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
I also had a parking ticket I wanted to fight.
Well, open court's going on right now if you want to come down.
Okay. I don't know if we did it in time though, because like I said, there's everybody and he's awake.
You can come down check it anyways.
Referring to yourself as a child is
Okay. But like, they gave me a parking ticket from something that they had arrested me from.
No, I have.
Okay.
As a child in a
Yeah, so like we had turned ourselves in.
You've done a lot worse.
Like
You've
we had already
done
gotten caught
a lot
talk
worse than
with
your
them,
wife.
right? And then
That's-
they gave us a parking ticket after they had already arrested us when I parked it legally. But because somebody parked up our car, bumped the car, and pushed it out of the line.
Oh.
You have to.
And I think that's kind of fucked up since like it was only there because we got, you know, arrested.
Let me make sure it's the right one.
Or what? Why did?
Given that they probably
Watching
was
him
5,000.
or eating him?
Yep.
I believe. They
Real quick, if you end up taking cell rep, try to make sure you bring Caesar with you, because Judge Steele just gave him a temporary license, and he needs to do a bench trial to be able to keep his license. So if you get a cell rep, bring him with you. All right?
I just saw somebody call in and it wasn't quick enough.
All right.
Oh, you can see that?
Matters, or I
Well,
think
yeah, even as a
we're putting this
paralegal,
dog down early, I think.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Frowned upon to answer, you know what I mean?
Okay, and that's open court.
Okay.
Okay, well, we'll see you guys next week. We can next week.
I think that's it.
There
goes my license.
Wait, does that mean that guy?
That's it.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Oh, hold on. Here comes some people. What's this then?
Your Honor.
What's all this then? Hey, Lee. Hey.
So you can tell them
Yeah.
about the driving test because.
Yeah. Do you want to do some sort of driving test? You can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. He got drunk and he drove and he lost his license. You don't have to do it.
No, I can do that.
All
I don't mind helping out with it
All right, there you
either.
go.
All right. Well, I put out the.
All right,
the
fantastic. Yeah,
papers.
just let me know. I'm gonna stick around for a bit just in case someone gets a bench trial. But
So then,
yeah.
so if I pass, will I be able to get it like reinstated right after?
Fast open court.
Did you get anyone yet?
Yeah.
I missed
Yeah,
the call. There was
actually,
a
you
call
guys
came
can
in
do
and I
that
missed
shit,
it.
right?
Hello,
Try
do you
to
need a
call him
lawyer?
back.
Just reinstate it if you pass.
actually
okay?
need a court clerk.
All right.
Damn you.
Thank you.
What do you need one for?
I'm trying to start a bar.
It's at a White Garage.
God damn it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What's going on?
What? Hey, quick question. Hey, baby. Are you able to see whether or not my medical
what?
license was
What?
approved by a judge?
No.
Okay.
How did you get this number?
Oh, you need my state ID. Hold on.
There are things I need to do.
Are you the guy that
What's your
just
name,
asked me if I needed a lawyer, like, straight to my face right now?
Oh,
because I needed a court quick. I didn't know where to
sorry,
find one. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Later, man.
Well, we can meet with Quinn.
Yeah.
All right, did you get an organization
She's
ready
supposed
for
to
it?
go see a judge about
No, I just had a lot of questions about it because I know nothing about it.
Well, there's an area you want to occupy. Would you submit a permit for that?
I have a few questions. Would I be able to talk to you somewhere like a little bit over there, where I can hear you a little better?
That's a little.
Or are you busy right now?
Yeah, okay.
I'm just kind of waiting on call in
Still no
case a bench
license?
trial
It's been,
happens.
like since September.
But you should be able to talk to me right here.
Okay. So, how much is it going to cost to be able to
Yeah,
actually?
he was really
get
weird
a,
with the way he said
like,
that. That was very strange.
Which
like
money
done?
do you have?
What?
Like to get it approved, because I know you have to. Yeah, there's like fees, right? It's not just free.
Occupancy permit is 15K. I don't remember how much it is to get an organization. I think you find out up right there.
Okay, I'll find out. And is there so is there like renovations that you can make, or is it just like you have to find a like a hollowed out place?
I think even if you do find out a hollowed out place, even if you get an occupancy permit for it, it doesn't mean you actually own it. So, but it's a little tricky. So I think it's kind of like a case by case thing. So a lot of the businesses that were for sale like outright and didn't need occupancy permit beforehand. So I'm not too sure how that works.
I'll back you up.
Okay, I'll fill out the occupancy and just kind of find out. Thank you, I appreciate your help.
Pardon me.
Okay. Got met with Quinn once before.
A judge to get a medical license?
I haven't been taking it because I kind of feel like I kind of deserve the pain.
Well, I mean I don't know if that's not. It's probably not.
I think that's him, right?
If I'm honest with you. No, I don't think so.
What happens if the police officer?
See, you're Quinn, right?
with the judge?
Hi.
We can talk in my office if we'd like.
What do you mean?
Why?
Okay.
For the parking ticket, like I said, there was like a Halloween bit that we did, like a Mario Kart thing. And then the one officer did better than the other person that was robbing, so we said that he placed second. So we went for podium pictures with him at RPD. And we parked the carts out front legally, and I wasn't charged then for it, but then later on they gave me a parking ticket for it. When I fell asleep in prison that night, I felt that was pretty fucked up.
Okay. Well, open court's over right now, so we can't really contest that, sadly.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
A little bit late, but it's fine. For that thing, I'm not too sure we would have been able to win that, honestly. But there's a possibility, I guess. As for the case itself, what exactly happened for you to be charged with this kind of stuff?
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
What exactly happened for you to be charged with this kind of stuff?
With the kidney stuff?
With just everything in general.
There was a person that was
Well, what did they have from the warrant? Because they didn't read anything to me with it. And then they seem hesitant to push it.
They didn't what?
The ones that arrested me didn't want to push it. They seem hesitant.
Okay.
And they encouraged me to fight it because they were pretty unsure about it. Like, they debated it for a good, like, a long time.
Okay.
They kept trying to contact people, but they said they couldn't contact the right people to get a drop or something.
Huh. Well, your friend Gwen has been helping me quite a bit with the case. Let me see. What was number? 14809. Okay. Yeah, the statement from the victims was that they saw. Let me see. I can read it to you here. Seamus O'Hare reported that he was abducted shortly after leaving Eclipse Medical Center by two women, one with pink hair and the other with purple hair, who had just interviewed for hospital positions. They offered him a ride and mentioned driving to a secluded area, prompting him to jump out of the car and hide in a bush. The woman found him, with the purple-haired woman holding him gunpoint while the pink-haired woman brandished a switchblade. They forced O'Hare back into the vehicle and drove him to a remote communication tower on Mount On Drive. There, the purple-haired woman threatened him with a knife, while the pink-haired woman extracted one of his kidneys. After wrapping the kidney in a cloth, they placed him back in the car and abandoned him at Galileo Observatory, stealing another vehicle to escape. So I don't think that you are. I don't think you fit these descriptions at all. So.
Yeah, I'm not a woman.
Yeah, I don't think you're a woman. So I don't understand why they would have taken you in as a suspect. And the purple-haired woman was, I believe, captured. Let me see. Maeve. Do you know a Maeve Winter?
Yeah.
You do? No, it was a pink-haired woman who was captured.
We sometimes rob stores and shit together.
Okay. Is it just a case of mistaken identity? Or how were you arrested in the first place?
For that warrant?
Yes.
I did a store robbery that day.
Okay.
But I did definitely, I did apply to TACMED that day with her, and we definitely went with those things, but it was just like the way that they had worded, like the kidnapping stuff. He went with us willingly.
One second. Jackie, I'm in the middle of a meeting. Can you give me a bit?
Sure, yeah, give me a call back in a bit.
Alright, thank you.
Shoot.
Okay. Let me see. But why would they charge you with this other thing then? Or no, because there was the warrant, and then there was the. The warrant was for aggravated battery, torture, and aggravated abduction.
Right, but like, why?
And the thing you were taking in on was robbery, evading, and receiving stolen property.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not understanding why.
Well, because I was robbing a store when I got caught, and then they told me I had that warrant. And then they dropped the Grand Theft Auto down to the receiving stolen of property.
Yeah, why was this warrant for you specifically? I'm not understanding. Is there a reason why they believe this was you?
I don't know. I think that's why they were maybe not wanting to push it.
Okay.
But yeah, talking with going about it, we were saying like, why the abduction when he got into the car and stuff willingly. He left the hospital because the one medic was like kind of torturing him there in the bed.
So you don't think this? Wait, the medic?
Yeah, the one that's like a doll.
Okay.
She kept telling him to go to sleep and laughing, and he was freaking out.
But I believe this person did have their kidney extracted. Was that done by the medic? You think?
No, it was definitely done by us.
Okay. All right. One thing. Okay. There's a lot of investigations that I was not given access to. I'll talk with the ADA about that actually. He wants to speak with me and see if I can get access to those soon, because it's been about a week and I haven't been given access to those yet.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, just I guess the kidnapping part, like I said, he got in willingly, and then the torture part, like why is the torture and the battery? He wasn't tortured for it.
Would that be too? Let me think about that. Would that be stacking? Yeah, I do think that'd be stacking actually. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that was it. I was just like I said, the ticket and the thing. We hadn't had a chance to talk about it all.
All right. Well, yeah. Thank you for talking to me about it. I feel like I have a much better understanding now of what happened.
Yeah. I couldn't even tell you where a kidney was.
You can even tell me what?
Where the kidneys are located in a body.
Well, it sounds like the Mauve, that other person was the one who extracted the kidneys, so...
I mean, I was there. I'll definitely say that. I'm not gonna like throw you for a loop out and say I wasn't, but I mean, I was there, but I couldn't tell you how to get them.
Okay. And you never held a switchblade to them at all or anything like that?
It's been so long, I don't remember.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Alright.
Are any other clerks around so I could put in the residency permit? I'm still having trouble with
Yes,
that.
actually, there's two. Let me see.
Just give me the light.
He's not a clerk, right?
I don't know.
I believe there is. Okay. I thought that
Do you
might have
think
been the case,
parking
but I
ticket
didn't
we
want
won't be able to
to
get dropped even if they didn't
make
charge me at the
assumptions
time of the arrest for the
that
thing?
the trooper may have just
Shit, what up, boy? What up?
mistook their gender. Just not their voice, but the green-haired lady and the white-haired lady or silver-haired lady, those are two court clerks.
Okay.
I think they might be in the middle of something though, but if you want to wait around for them to be free.
Okay.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Yeah, somebody's trying to sue police officer Ham for.
So I got a call from Johnny earlier. Johnny Fumbles. It was right as the crackhead epidemic was in full swing. He says he was gonna take the day off because somebody was after him, so he didn't want to show up at the court. But you might want to reach out if Kareem is also around and if any high command from the police are around. It would be a great opportunity for him to bring that case forward.
Well, I saw
both cases.
Just before I came to open court, I saw him.
Saw Johnny or Kareem?
Yeah, I saw Johnny.
You might want to call him. You might want to just bring that up and do it in open court.
Hey, Hood Doctor.
Do you know where Mr. King is? Okay, sounds good.
I think that's 2 minutes. Where are they? That's two.
Mr. Ward.
Okay.
All right, do an opening.
Other than that, oh yeah, I need help with Jackie. That's right.
We're here today to discuss whether or not Georgia Ham is a psychopath.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, I'm finished my meeting. Can I help you?
Did you hear back from Mr. Wolf yet?
Yes. He was asking what you'd be willing to drop regarding the stuff. Let's see, what are the charges again?
Let me pull it up. I'm not sure.
I'm at City Hall if you want to talk in person.
Okay, yeah, I'm in the DA's office. I can grab you.
Alright.
Or I can come into your office either way.
Whichever you feel.
I just come up to your office. So.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be...
Yeah, but it sounds like they were never positively identified if
No, I haven't been over there.
if their face was never shown. It was just based off their hair color
Is that a judge?
and their voice.
There's a judge around.
Hey, Arlen.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
you talking to me?
Lovely photo, sir.
Yeah, hey, is there a judge available?
Yeah, do you guys see the judge in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
one
like,
is not
Levy,
very
your
fond
doll.
of me.
I'm gonna
I
go.
don't
My
know.
daughter's over at the
Oh yeah, do your
mall,
thing.
JD.
You're good.
So.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
either I can go
Catch you
there
later.
and get yelled at, or
Yeah.
I gotta lose some weight
Have a good
before I go back.
day.
You too.
Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry.
Okay.
You can wait for another judge some other time, I guess.
It's all good. I purposely sent him after you, Jackie. I was just having him test out summoning a DA to find a judge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, already knew the answer to your question
Yeah.
in a sense, but
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry.
another
we're
judge will
just
be
testing.
around
Don't worry.
tomorrow.
This is like a mock trial, except for it's like a mock life experience.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
wish
know how
my
to
life
summon a
was a
DA to
mock life
find a judge.
experience.
Yeah, it does. It makes
Yeah.
you wonder.
So the judges will be around tomorrow, different ones.
Yeah,
most
there's a
likely,
couple
yeah.
that are on around kind of random times, to be honest with you. But yeah, they're usually around a little earlier.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah,
Thanks,
sorry.
Jackie. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, thanks, Jackie. My name's Angelo. I'm having a lot of legal trouble, so I think I'm gonna try and be a lawyer.
Okay. Well, you might be able to.
Like I said, get some experience while you're doing this. Yeah, become a
I'm not too
paralegal.
sure.
Just observe shit, right?
I've been getting weird vibes from this guy.
Experience today, you know, you got to make sure that you're.
Actually, no, I do remember why. It's because he was.
Yeah, I mean, I watched
shit
a
don't
lot
go
of.
your
We
way,
had that
then
moment in the cells earlier where
swing the
I had to
right
ask him
the
4
direction.
times if he could
I
whisper,
watched
and he
the
just
whole
didn't respond.
Johnny Depp and
It was really weird.
Amber Heard trial,
Huh?
Well,
and I saw about half the
It was like
seasons
it
of
was the
Judge
extent where the trooper
Judy.
actually just sent him off because
Well, I mean,
he
here's
wasn't.
your
He just
first problem,
wasn't.
right? Judge Judy shit is fake, and number 2, that
What?
trial was.
Are you
was very
serious?
strange.
Of, that
Wait,
Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial was full of a bunch of shenanigans and tomfoolery and constant perjury.
what?
yeah.
So that's a good experience if you want to learn nothing. It's
Oh,
like some
I thought I
zoo
learned at least
shit.
a little bit.
I mean, yeah, you're learning stuff. You can learn how to spot a liar. And who knows
Really?
who I'm talking about? It could be anybody from that case.
Could be anyone.
Yeah. I feel like everyone was lying through that whole case, so
What
you're
case?
probably good.
Yeah.
Oh, the Amber Heard one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every single person that did something in there fibbed as some part of something.
Maybe.
That's
Okay.
right. All that
So-
matters is when people get sued by the end.
Okay. So, am I a paralegal if I say I'm a paralegal? Or
No.
so I gotta have a judge make me one?
Yeah, you got to actually be hired.
Okay. What if I just? Okay.
All right, you ready to have
You
him
have
in,
the
Jackie?
ability to hire or
Yeah.
hire paralegals?
I know what he's going to say, and I don't want to say that.
Well, okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Do you want to hire this guy?
Well, I've been in the middle
Is
of
the
the meeting. if you
walking
could-
away a key
So,
indication of something? I
Yeah,
don't understand.
I don't know. I
Liz,
think
do you
he's have
hate
the
me?
meeting with me.
Uh,
I don't know.
Oh.
that
Probably
guy,
a good
I was in the cells with him. I had asked him 4 times, 4 separate times. I'm like, hey, can you please whisper? And he just didn't respond at all. It was very strange. It was to the extent where the trooper actually just like sent him because he just wouldn't stop. It was very annoying.
Oh.
It was like there was a lot of people there, and he was just being very loud, and it was just.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't hire him.
He's just,
All right, let me
yeah.
look at this.
Jackie, I was like, all right, you ready to have me? That was a little bit of a hand, Jackie.
Yeah, I know, but then Harlan was like, so I didn't know. I didn't know how to react. I don't know if Harlan liked that. But it's okay, I'll tell him later.
Okay. That's yeah. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's different context. That's totally fair.
I didn't want to just like say, I
mean, sometimes you gotta, man.
I really asked him, and it's not like he didn't hear me. He heard me and just ignored me. It was really, I was.
Yeah.
Like, I personally, out of character, I was put off by that. I'm like, can you really just like not? I get it. Like, yeah, it's definitely way too loud in other places. But if you ask someone to whisper, there's usually like, you know, they understand.
What charges I can drop here?
What was the case number again?
It was 16392, and then there's an attached investigation, and that one has more info. Investigation is 4275.
I don't think I'm attached to investigation.
You're not? Yeah, you are.
Am I? Okay.
It's archived. It might be archived. You just have to search for it.
How does this work if the trooper's no longer employed, by the way? I don't...
Well, since there was, Danger was the one that was... Danger and Octopus were both there. I'd probably refer to Danger since he was... Seems like he was the one that witnessed a lot of the commentary. And he was also the... I mean, he's one of the second. They're both.
Lydia was with me.
I'd probably just refer to them on this.
Oh yes, she was with me. That's right. Looking at this, let me see.
It's kind of hard because the one that I would drop would be failure to obey a lawful order, but that's the initiation for the arrest, so I don't think I can. I mean, I don't know.
Was it? What was the failure to obey?
My brain's rattled tonight. Sorry.
What is the failure to obey? Where's that stemming from?
He refused to exit the vehicle at first. It had to be commanded several times, and then refused to take his mask off after being commanded several times, and eventually took his mask off. But
oh, isn't it just
and then
failure
failed to show
identify?
the ID? No, I mean it's lawful order to the identify is showing the ID, but the
Well, in
lawful
the
order
take
is
off his
showing-
mask was also tied to him.
No, that's separately because he also ordered him to show his ID, and he failed to do that. and
Well,
he
yeah,
was
but
told to be
why
placed
else
in
would you
cuffs.
take off? Why would you ask? Why else would you ask someone to take off a mask if not to identify them?
I mean, I don't know, man.
I mean, it's to identify them in that instance. I
mean,
get what
yeah,
you mean.
but
Like, it is failure to
let me
obey,
look at this, hold up.
but I feel like that failure to identify would probably fit better.
No, because it's oh. Well, I don't think it's. I still don't think I can talk to a DA. I guess I can talk to another ADA and see what they think. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to drop that. That's the whole reason for the arrest, right? I mean, I guess he wouldn't be able to reappeal it, so it is what it is. But I don't.
Yeah,
feel
but he's pleading
comfortable
guilty to
doing
it.
that personally. Oh yeah.
Fails to provide identification or remove face coverings upon lawful request.
Yeah, I saw it. God damn it.
Okay,
I
thank
saw
you.
it.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be the one that I'd be willing to drop if I got approval.
You know what, Jackie? You do make a good point, actually. You know, you make a really good point. That is the reason for the initiation of the whole arrest. You know what I was reading
yeah,
earlier
but
today?
That's still.
You know what I was reading earlier today?
Yeah.
I was reading now that we don't change charges.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
We
right.
don't change charges.
That's right,
But
Jackie.
I think failure to obey a lawful order.
I'm not sure that would fit though in this instance if there's a charge.
Disobeys an instruction.
I feel like
from
I could
an
probably make a
LEO
good
or an officer of
argument
the
that
court.
this person failed to identify and they were mischarged for that reason.
Yeah, but they did the rest of the shit, man. What do you like? Would they? What, you think
I
they're
don't
just
know
gonna
if that
get off
if
the
that
other
person
ones?
wasn't if failure to obey wasn't the reason for the arrest. What was the reason for the detention at that point or the arrest at that point in time?
I mean, it's in the statements.
I feel like I could make a pretty good argument there. You are right about that, Jackie.
I mean, it's still not like an unlawful detainment or an unlawful arrest, even if you wanted to argue that the charge was.
Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just had a question. I was curious if you guys would be able to help me.
Okay.
Regarding occupancy permits, I have a business that already has one. Do you guys know if I can have a second one? Like a second occupancy permit under the same business?
I don't believe so. There is a couple court clerks and a judge available in the courtroom if you want to ask them as well, but I'm pretty confident the answer will be no.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate it. I think they did last call already for open court,
Okay.
so they're kind of just finishing up, but didn't want to wait. But thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, it's still not unlawful detainment. There's not like any reason for the arrest to be unlawful. I think that the charge itself still fits. I can see a plea deal for dropping it because of the other charge, I guess, fitting better, but I don't see like an issue with the arrest itself.
would you be willing to drop the failure to obey and resisting for a guilty plea?
And resisting?
I mean, I don't think he's going to accept it if it's just the failure to obey, which is why I ask.
Ooh. I mean, he did that shit though.
I know, but I don't think he's going to accept
I mean-
it with just the one is the thing. That's why I'm asking this. I wouldn't ask this. No, I do understand us asking a lot, but that's why I don't feel he would accept it just based off the one charge.
You know what? PD's on my bad side right now, so I'll talk to my DAs and see.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry, I don't like asking a lot like that as well. It's definitely quite a bit. So.
That's fine. I can talk to.
All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's
Always
probably
good seeing you.
'cause you too, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm probably gonna quit soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna what?
Maybe I don't know. Well, let's go back in there.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna either take an extended LOA until.
Or what's
like,
up? What's
more
up?
training shit. I can't handle court. I can't do court at all.
Why is that?
Because I can't do questions, and then I don't no objection. I don't have so. I have some auditory processing issues, and it's really hard for me to fucking listen to someone tell me a story and write that shit down or make a note of it and object and actually do it actively. So I think it's just not going to be a good fit. I'm going to be honest. So until I think I'm more competent and actually have more knowledge and feel comfortable with that, I don't think I can do that right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you feel like you need some more experience, I feel like you should. There are definitely people you can shadow in the DA's office who would be able to help with that.
Yeah.
I mean, and there are definitely positions that don't require you necessarily to go to court. Like you could try becoming a court clerk. You could try, I don't know, just doing more background type work in the DA's office. It's not.
I can't be a court clerk because that's still like I gotta write notes for shit that people are saying in court. But yeah, I see where you're. I could paralegal or something. You know, I could do something. Yeah, that is true. I could do that, or I could go work for Graves. So.
Oh,
I'm
did
full
he
of
give
two
you a
options.
position? Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know yet.
Like if you would, I'm not sure how much you'd want to help with that, but I know Theodore was wanting to have the lawyer boot camp stuff like that. Maybe you could help out with that kind of stuff.
I could go there and attend, but I don't know about help out.
Or if you wanted maybe to help babysit the paralegals.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that's different. I guess. Yeah.
Well, can I ask, like, is it that you don't like it, or that you just don't feel confident in it?
Combination of both. I'm not really enjoying myself because of it.
Okay. Then can I ask what? Let's see. I'll ask the questions I asked during the meeting. What don't you like about it?
I don't know, man. I just
Can I ask what you liked about it, at least?
I mean, I like learning about like the law and actually like navigating charges with people and figuring out if they actually have probable cause with the troopers. But court's just fucking awful. It's just awful.
I mean, you've had court with like Jordan Steele, like that
wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that. It was just, yeah, it was, what the fuck was it? It was a Shepherd one that I fucked up on so much.
Which one was that?
I didn't even answer all that. I didn't even come up with any of the questions I was asking. Max Angel was texting me the whole time.
Oh yeah, I remember that one actually. I remember seeing
Yeah.
he was texting the whole time.
Yeah, he was texting me the whole fucking time.
For that one, I mean, I can help you if you have difficulty writing questions or whatnot. For stuff like that, you want to prep questions. Obviously, I don't think court's awful if you don't have prep time. It's not fun.
That's why I fucking hate formal bench trials so much. It's just fucking awful, man. I don't know how to do it. So I just let them. I pray that no one objects to narrative. I got lucky with Oscar.
I mean, I was offering to be like a. I was like, hey, can I step in as like a special prosecutor to help you out because I felt like you needed some help, but
Wait, I didn't know you said that. I would have said yes immediately.
Well,
yes.
I was.
Phoebe was there. And she
Yeah,
was
I
like,
was. Phoebe was there. That's why I was asking.
She didn't fucking say anything. It was okay. I mean, it was fine. She still. I think people not saying anything were potentially just trying to see if I could do it, or maybe they felt like it was overstepping or whatever the case may be. It's not a big deal. But
So I personally, I don't like. I like putting people in positions where it's okay for them to fuck up, but also in a position where they're uncomfortable doing so.
oh yeah, I'm fine with that. But whenever I'm a solo ADA on a case for two troopers,
Yeah,
like,
that was a bit much for sure. I was really surprised that they just had you doing that. I was like, what? I'm like, PB's right there, and she's like, that's why I was like, hey, could I be like a special prosecutor? And I was actually just going to be there, and I was like, help advise you if I felt you needed it. And but PB was just like, didn't say anything about that. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
But I understood, and I was trying to help you out during that case, and I just guess I don't know if PB just didn't seem very. Maybe she thought she'd be conflicted by saying yes or something like that. But
I don't even know. I didn't even know you said that.
yeah, I did. I was trying to help you out.
Yeah. I get really rattled for whenever I'm like solo on something like that. If I'm shadowing someone, I don't nearly have.
Yeah, I understand that fully.
I have like nowhere near hard of a time. Like I could shadow Tiobi all day and provide like questions or like objections to him or object myself if I feel like it.
My first couple of bench trials, I had to have my hand out, and it was so scary even then.
Bench trials are fun. I like bench trials actually. I hate formal ones. Well, I don't hate them, but it's just so fucking hard, man.
It is.
Sometimes it's
scary.
not as hard. Like with Yakel's a lot. Like he likes formal, but it's lenient. It's more like bench trial with opening and closing, and objections. It's not as formal as some of the other times that I've been in there.
He's just a lot more laid back than I think other people.
Yeah. He doesn't like the word kangaroo court.
Although I did hear
The
about something
phrase.
he did recently. I was like, I don't know about that.
Oh.
He was saying Emma was
Oh.
corrupt. That's insane.
Yeah.
Emma.
I know. And I know a little bit more about that, and I know that she isn't, but I can see why they would think that. I know she isn't, but I can see why they would
Emma.
think that. I know, man, and I can't tell you, but I can see why they would
I know, she told me about why he thinks that, so I understand.
Okay. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's unfortunate, but yeah, no, she's not corrupt.
No, I don't think she has a corrupt bone in her body.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't even know what the hell the governor, what the fuck he needs. I don't even know.
Oh, well, he needs a lawyer. I'm his lawyer, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's good.
That's funny, though. That just kind of happened. I was just like, he's like, oh, I had to get into a meeting with Theodore. I'm like, well, we need a lawyer. And he's like, yeah. He's like, I don't want to have a meeting with my lawyer present. I was like, all right, let's go. That Grave's great.
Yep. I just don't know what the hell. Like, I don't even remember what the hell Tony, like, what members of his cabinet were. But I don't really know what he wants to do.
Well, if you'd like, I mean, honestly, if you'd like, Jackie, I gotta extend you an offer to join my firm. Would you like to be a lawyer under me?
I don't know if I can right now. I mean, I guess as a private lawyer.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not doing anything as a private lawyer. But if I leave, then yeah. Well, I don't know. Is that a conflict? I don't know.
It can
I
be
do
considered.
that?
So I meant like if you were planning on leaving the
probably
DA's
shouldn't do
office.
that.
Yeah, that'd probably be.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise I could definitely see some issues being popping up there.
Yeah, it might not be good.
Although I did extend an offer to Nim as well.
Well, I mean, I think she still has she can operate privately too. So I don't know if that's quite the same because she's not like against you. She's neutral.
Yeah, she wouldn't be. And if she were to like share privileged information with me, then that would just be normal corruption. So.
Yeah, it'd just be corruption.
I meant more like, I understand, like, I was part of the DA's office, and I felt like I tried pretty hard to make the DA's office, like, more fun, but, it was, the DA, Phoebe kinda...
It just fucking sucks, man. I'm gonna say it. It fucking sucks.
There were some people, I
And
should say,
honestly,
maybe I don't want to point
I'm
any fingers, definitely, there were just a lot of, the atmosphere in the DA's office wasn't the greatest, at all.
Yeah.
I had some personal issues with Phoebe, and I
never
felt
had
that
any personal issues with Phoebe, I don't think, but I understand you, dude. Yeah, sorry, I'll shut up.
no, you're fine. It was just that I'm somewhat headstrong, and I dislike the idea of we can never share any information about what happens inside the office whatsoever. Doesn't matter if it's case relevant or otherwise. I didn't like that kind of mentality. It's very exclusionary.
Well, there was a leak.
A leak?
Yeah, there was a leak in the DA's office.
Like recently?
Not anymore. No, not anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if I can say who we thought it was.
You don't know if you can what?
I don't know if I can say who we thought it was, to be honest, but yeah. So that was probably the concern, to be honest.
Well, no, it was about like personal stuff that I wasn't allowed to talk about.
Oh. Like, well, okay. I guess I don't really want to ask.
I wasn't allowed to talk about the reason I was suspended. And I thought that was kind of strange.
Yeah, I don't get that one. Did all the other did Harry agree with that too?
Harry was on leave at the time.
Okay, well, she's not a DA anymore, so why'd you get suspended?
Oh, why was I suspended in the first place? Oh,
I have to talk about it.
No,
If
it's
you-
the I don't want to like badmouth her. Is what I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't. It's okay if you feel like that's more of a personal thing.
Well, no, I can tell you
there,
like so. The first reason I got suspended, so I was actually kind of pissed about well. So what had happened is originally the Saints were at the hospital, and I was helping with a client there, and they had said they were looking for what's called. I was talking to them and I was treating them just like people, and they had said they were looking for ADAs to kidnap, but I was one of the good ones, and so they wouldn't kidnap me. And so I was worried about Harry, and I'm like, hey Harry, they're looking to kidnap ADAs, just so you're aware. And he's like, that sounds like criminal threats to me. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm going to call the police about this. Actually, that sounds like a really dumb idea. It's like I don't want to really be hunted, and I don't want to ruin that like relationship that I feel like we've managed to have with the criminals, because it makes it a lot easier to work with them in the future. And apparently he took this to heart, because 2 weeks later, whenever he became DA, he decided to make an issue of this and talk to VP about this, right before going on leave of absence.
Yeah, he definitely took it to heart. He's been, yeah, he definitely likes CIs. And Cream's a huge one. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So if you ever get him in the cells, you could probably get him a deal for information.
Well, no, he was saying, when I say took it to heart, I meant that he was very, he treated that as me like slighting him, I guess, or something.
Oh.
Because I didn't want to report him to the cops for making criminal threats.
Oh, well, I mean, you kind of, well...
And I hadn't... Well,
you kind of have to.
Yeah, I realize now that I'm like a mandated reporter. But the thing is, I felt I was reporting it because I told Harry about it.
Oh, well...
And then apparently that's not actually the case, because I had to tell the cops about it, not just Harry, because Harry was somehow telling the person who's... they're threatening to kidnap, that they're trying to kidnap them, is not reporting it to the police, I guess. I don't know. It sounds really crazy, dumb to me.
Yeah, I mean...
And so because of that, I was suspended for failing to report.
Oh.
I don't really know about that. And it would have been 2 weeks after the fact as well. So I'm like, And it only happened whenever he was promoted to DA as well. So I'm like, he was really holding this. And so I was kind of pissed about
It
it.
can't be corrupt, so I mean, he probably was like, well, he can't do that, so I don't know if it's corrupt. I don't know. I don't like throwing that word around, but
Yeah. I was kind of pissed about it though. So I was talking about how pissed about how I was in City Hall, which I agree it was a little bit toxic for me to say Harry's name. I didn't. He had talked with me and said it was toxic to do so to do so in City Hall, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I agree with that. And so I took it to mean the fact that it was toxic was because I had been essentially bad-mouthing Harry and claiming, this is all Harry's fault, sort of thing. And I don't think it was, because he was right that I definitely should have reported it. Honestly, I do feel a little bit indignant, because I could have just not said anything and it would have never been a problem. But it's I kind of self-reported, despite self-reported failing to report. Like, it just I don't. But yeah. So I had a talk with you being like, all right, I won't I won't mention anything about Harry anymore. And so then I had some people ask me about it the next day, and I had some lawyers. They're like, oh, they were asking me to do like ADA stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm suspended. And they're like, oh, why? And so I just gave them the very basic answer, and I said, oh, I'm a mandated reporter, and I failed to report. That's all I said.
Oh.
But apparently that's also that's also talking about it during. That's also talking about it during while I was suspended, and she said that she'd asked me specifically not to talk about that. I took that to mean the toxic part, because she said it was specifically toxic. And so I took that to mean talking about Harry and bad-mouthing him was toxic, which it was. And so I was like, okay, I removed that part. But she's like, no, my issue was actually that you talked about it in City Hall at all.
Well, that doesn't seem...
That doesn't seem really right? It sounds like she was changing the goalposts, right? Moving the goalposts. I was kind of pissed about that.
Maybe she just didn't communicate that well, but even then, I don't think that does I think you should be able to talk about it. I don't think that's fair.
I don't think it's fair either, honestly. And so it wasn't even like I was venting to people about it at that time. I was purely business. I was like, sorry, this is they asked about it and I didn't want to tell them I can't tell you anything. It was just something very basic. I'm a media reporter and I failed to report. That's it.
That seems fine.
And apparently that was someone went and snitched to her that, oh, Liz has been doing this. I don't know who snitched to her about it, but Liz has been doing this again. Because people had been snitching to her like the entire time talking about this and that, and then she just never brings it up to me and waits till it was like all at once to bring it up to me. Where she's like, oh yeah, you did this, you did this, that, you did that, and then that. It'd be stuff that had happened like multiple weeks prior. And I was like, what the fuck? And she was just like dive bombing me, like building like this case against me. And what really pissed me off is I had asked her the first time she suspended me. I'm like, hey, in the future, can you bring this kind of stuff up to me immediately instead of like building a case against me? Because it really feels like you are just like waiting to throw this at me all at once, and it's kind of a lot. And she'd agreed to do so. She said, yes, absolutely, I'll do that. Just because I know what that feels like. And then she did it again. And then she did it again, and she lied about it too, which is even crazier. She lied about it. She had brought up stuff that happened 2 weeks prior and said, no, I just heard about this today. That was not the case. I know that was not the case. It's so crazy to me. I don't know why she lied about it like that. That's why I was saying it was more interpersonal issues than that. And I just...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, that's yeah.
And so, yeah, it was just a bunch of that kind of stuff, basically. So anyways, though, I'm trying to put that behind me. It's, I'm just trying to treat her as normal now and, forgetting that kind of stuff. But that was the reason originally. I'm still a little bit sour over it, but I'm trying to put that behind me.
Was it always DA's office bad?
It was always the case. When I joined the DA's office, the reason I joined originally was because people were saying how awful the DA's office was. How it was horrible and everyone was quitting after 2 weeks of being in there. The original reason, the actual reason that really got me, was Phoebe's friend. She had been in the DA's office for 1 day. During a trial, she had dropped charges. And the police officers had actually bullied her to quit. That really pissed me off. That pissed me off a lot.
Yeah, the PD is really a big reason why I don't like it.
And so I said, all right, I'm going to join the DA's office. I'm going to change things. Because got to be the change you want to see.
Yeah, I think someone's going to have to join the troopers for that one, Buzz. I don't think that's going to happen. Unless we just do... Like we don't operate unless the DA's office operates as the troopers' lawyers and just do what they want, which they won't do because it's their job to check the charges. Unless they do that, it's always going to be DA's office bad. And that's what I've come to believe at this moment in time. I don't think that that's necessarily true. I don't really know what is true there, but that's how it feels.
So I think the change for the charges can't be changed anymore. They would just be dropped. Was for that reason. The police officers have way too big of an ego right now. I don't understand how they can just be like such like someone wants to drop charges and all of a sudden they're like, this person's like subhuman. Like that's ridiculous to me. I don't understand how they can treat people like that. I know what you're talking about because I experienced that myself.
So the change that you're talking about is not going to make things better. It's going to make it worse. Instead, it's going to be DA's office and DOJ bad. Like just permanently. And, I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic. I probably am. But, it's rough. There are a lot of good troopers that don't act that way. I will say that. But there are a lot that do. And
I've found that even
not
good
just
troopers,
ones that are like they're just regular troopers.
I found that even good troopers will act that way when you drop charges. That's what's crazy to me.
Oh yeah, yep. There are very good troopers that are very they won't drop charges. They just won't for some reason. I really don't know.
Well, no, that they'll get pissed whenever you drop charges. They'll get pissed at you. They'll make complaints about you, even though you have multiple troopers asking you to drop it. Even though you have speaking with a lead officer on scene, and they ask you to, oh yeah, that was self-defense. Even though you speak with the witness, and they're like, yeah, that was definitely self-defense. You speak with the what's called the suspect, and they're like, oh yeah, I self-defended myself. And you have all this, and they're like, why the fuck did you drop the charges? I did my absolute best for that investigation, and after thinking and doing my due diligence, I was like, all right, I'm dropping charges. And he still had the audacity to, he said, which side are you on, to me, in front of Silas and another trooper as well. I was so pissed about that. I fought a complaint against him.
Oh.
But I understand. I've had to deal with like troopers with, when he dropped charges, he was a good trooper. I actually ended up becoming decently, I thought we were like decent, not maybe friends, but we were at least able to work together afterwards. But it was just, I don't understand why people like, why they just like change so drastically whenever you're like drop charges for something. It's so weird. It's like you become this absolute enemy. But something about that needs to change, and I'm not sure how to change that. But it is an issue. You're right about that.
Yeah.
Do you have any ideas on how to change that?
No, not at all. Actually, I got nothing.
Well, help me brainstorm then.
I don't even know how the fuck you. I don't even know where you'd start. I have no idea.
What do you think? Why do you believe the troopers are getting so angry? Let's start with that. Anger is an emotion that exists. So let's say rather than anger, they're feeling emotions whenever charges are dropped. What emotions do you think they're feeling that are not anger?
I don't know. Maybe their time was wasted.
Probably, yeah. Probably that they were ignored in some manner. That they were looked down on.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
That they might have been like slighted in some manner, maybe. Like someone told them their charges are stupid, basically. I could see something like that, or them having maybe a reaction like that, demeaned. Disrespected.
Yeah.
So then the question becomes, why are the troopers feeling these emotions whenever charges are dropped?
Because they care too much. I don't fucking know. I got no fucking clue. That's honestly, that is a mentality issue. I don't really know.
It is a mentality issue, right? About that.
Yeah, that's them.
But that's the problems we're having.
Fix that.
Same for lawyers.
I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with me. I guess in a similar vein, it's like I'm trying to put in a lot of work to learn this shit. I'm fucking up, so I'm like, I don't know. I mean, they just care about it too much. I really don't know.
I'm not sure caring about it too much is necessarily a bad thing.
Well, yeah, I get that. I'm probably phrasing that in a bad way.
Maybe okay. Let's phrase it in a good way then. You care about it so much, so you feel awful whenever you do fuck up.
Well, yeah, I do, but
Do you think the troopers would feel something similar?
I guess. No, I don't know. I don't know. They just seem more pissed.
Yeah, they do seem much more angry. I think theirs has more to do with being disrespected rather than
invested. An investment is care is about like they're very invested in it, even on the smallest of situations. Layla May is going to do it 20 more times.
honestly,
You know?
right? Honestly,
There's no fucking. That's a good example. There's no fucking reason to just. You might as well.
I
be
care so
more
much about
lenient.
this,
Maybe-
like, one
maybe
little
she'll fucking
small
shoot you
arrest.
less. I don't know. They really don't care. They just want to. They. I don't know. I'm not. I haven't been on ride-alongs with them. I don't know what the fuck they deal with.
well, they're humans. You don't necessarily think of them as troopers, but they're human.
Well, I know. But what I'm saying is, I don't know what they deal with in the situations prior to them
Excuse
coming
me.
themselves with these people. Hello, we're in a meeting. What's going on?
Is it okay if I speak with you for a minute?
I'm in the middle of a meeting. I apologize.
Pardon me, I can't quite hear you.
I'm in the middle of a meeting. Can you wait?
Yes, I'll wait outside. Is that okay? Okay.
All right.
Oh, all right. Well.
That guy's very pushing. But we're discussing it. They're humans, right? So what exactly about them? Honestly, that guy's pissed me off. So I don't really know how to.
What I was saying was, I don't know what they're. I don't know what they're dealing with each individual person before they're bringing them into the cells as to why they would feel so adamant about the things like the charges or like the situation and not wanting to be lenient. I think it probably varies between that, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So that would be like the flip side to the Layla May thing. Because they have to deal with her 20 times.
If I was to think about it from like a perspective of let's like reverse the criminals and the troopers' positions. Criminals often feel very indignant whenever they have charges pressed on them that they don't believe actually happened. They feel very indignant about it.
But they feel the same way whenever they do, whenever it does fit, and they just don't understand.
No, I've seen that whenever. I mean, I had Cindy Brown just tell me earlier today that she will plead guilty to charges if she actually did them, but she will absolutely not plead guilty if she didn't do those things.
Sure, half of the people in the cells will do that. I can agree.
I think that's pretty true. It's for a lot of them. And from what I've seen, a lot of the people who do get charged with things, they'll be like, I don't care about how much time it takes, it's about the principle of it. And I feel like the troopers probably are feeling something similar. So if they're feeling that, there has to be a way to, I feel, help. Make it Nimanir, Nim is good with this stuff.
Sure, that works.
Okay, moving on. Never mind. Alright. I was wanting to have a meeting about this kind of stuff, though, because it's just... It is an issue, and it's going to be an issue, and it needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. Yeah, there have been talks of troopers just wanting to prosecute it themselves without the DAs.
Yes, I've definitely heard about that.
Yep. And I really just want to quit, to be honest with you.
Okay, so you don't actually care about problem is fixed, I guess. That's fine.
I
with,
do, but I can't fucking do anything. What the fuck am I gonna do? They
You
just gonna
can
get
do
mad at me.
things. What are you talking about? You can always do something.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with the?
Hi,
Hey,
Liz.
Are you able to come to my office?
Yeah, I am in the. I think Fran can take my place for a second.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
Not a problem. Bye.
Sorry, I'm calling for an intervention.
Oh God.
Called someone to double team you.
What the fuck?
Bent you over.
What the hell? What the hell? Wait a minute. I do not consent.
That's the problem. We the
That is the problem. That is the fucking problem, isn't it? That's pretty important. Should we talk to that guy?
I don't want to talk to him, honestly.
He's gonna be sitting out there for like. He's just gonna sit out there, man. Is that guy still out there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Thank you, Nim. Jackie.
Sure you don't want to talk to him?
Or Jackie's wanting to. He's come to me to saying that he's wanting to quit. Actually.
Yeah, I'm probably going to.
Going to what?
To quit.
God damn it.
So I was hoping for your help.
Yeah.
With what?
Well, he's saying the main issue is that the troopers are being very, very irate, and that he's not really sure how to. He doesn't like handling that.
Well, it's not just them being irate. It's I don't know how the fuck to handle myself in the court too, and it's all bad. It's on fire. Always.
It has been pretty bad, Liz.
How so?
It's like government departments blowing themselves up.
Well, I
And
mean, yeah, the
then-
grenade thing was pretty bad.
Yeah, it just and then DOJ is bad when things don't pan out their way.
So, it's just a trooper issue, is what you're saying? Do you believe it's just a trooper issue?
Me?
I
Oh, her.
Both of you,
That
guys.
makes
I'm
more
not. Yeah.
Is it just the trooper? Well, I mean, okay, I have talked to Jackie, and I know they have been uncomfortable with the whole court thing. Honestly, the system it's really punishing lately. If I'm not, I don't want to say if you're caught lacking, but like even if you're having an off day, it's heavily punishing, and you're made to feel very stupid. Our system is not very friendly to those who don't have experience.
You sure want to make it seem like it is.
I get it, but on the other hand, we're lawyers in this world, right? You know, some of us get our bar exam pretty quick, and this is something we're trying to do to help the city, and those people are often punished because they don't have, the years of experience, right? As, some lawyers. And we don't really have a training program that really helps people succeed. I know we're trying to get something in place, but as it stands, the system just isn't accommodating to people who aren't 100% sure in themselves and what they're doing.
And that's just an all-around issue for lawyers and DAs.
Yeah.
I want to create a DOJ where it's okay to fuck up. That's what I really want.
Well, good. I mean,
The
good
judges
luck.
have to be on the same page too, and I almost think they aren't.
Yeah, no, they're not.
This one specifically hosting open court right now has been very hard on some lawyers,
I don't
And
even
like
think
how
I had a bad issue with him. Oh, to be fair.
No. how are you supposed to want to continue when you're being talked down to? You know, we're people, Liz. Y'all are people. You don't deserve to be talked down to.
I agree.
You know, saying an objection and then, you know, it not technically applying, or, you know, you're just trying to break up the rhythm and then you're made to feel like an idiot afterwards. I've seen it happen, and I can see why people don't stay in this field long. I don't know how to fix that, though.
Is it like Jordan Steele is being too harsh specifically, or is it more like any judge?
No. It's the okay. So, number one, every single fucking judge is different. Every single one of them. All of them operate differently. There is no goddamn consistency at all, ever.
That's by intention, but yeah, I get it.
I get it. I get it's by intention, but holy shit, does it make it difficult?
It does.
It adds to all of this. And you know what? I'm not trying to take that away from them. They should be allowed to operate differently. I agree with that. But it definitely causes problems sometimes. Jordan Steele is punching, I guess, but I mean, it's not even that bad. It's not like okay, no, it is. Okay, well, okay.
He knows his stuff, but he expects everyone to be on the same level.
Yeah. I don't even know what my major issue is between all this, to be honest with you. I'm just fucking burnt.
Well, there doesn't have to be just one issue. I mean, I would say usually it's a build up of a bunch of them, right?
What'd you say?
It's usually a build up of a bunch of issues. That's what I was hoping to find out, what the issues might be during the meeting.
Well, this kind of built up after the meeting. Well, during, I guess. I don't know.
What kind of stuff do you like about being a lawyer?
I don't know. I kind of like being I like cell reps and I like some bench trials.
Okay. What do you like about that?
I don't know. Just stop this shit. What are you doing? Stop this.
What do you mean?
Liz has a point. I mean, the things you're saying almost makes it sound like you want to be a lawyer again.
God, no. Fuck. Those people are horrible. Jesus, fuck, they're worse than the troopers. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell no. God. Oh. No, I'd probably just join Mr. Graves for a bit and then come back and be paralegal.
Oh, I meant lawyer. I meant just like, you know, as a DA lawyer.
What?
Or ADA, as an EDA.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I like working with the troopers and bench trials and cell reps. I don't like fucking cell reps with. No. Not those cell reps. I'm not dealing with Layla May again.
Honestly, I feel you on that. Honestly.
Apparently, she's gotten better.
She has gotten better. She's gotten a lot better.
But apparently, she's gotten better, so that's a good thing.
I was really surprised, actually. I was like, what? This is Layla May.
I think the Saints kind of
I think she was feeling very alone,
maybe.
and now that she has someone that she can count on, she's kind of calmed down quite a bit.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
I mean, it is sad, you know, people don't act up for no reason.
Good for her?
Mm-hmm.
I guess she's
Because
still kind
got
of
a
a
community,
murdering
and that's what
psychopath.
Honestly, that's what a gang is, right? It's a community. That's the reason why gangs are, you know, gangs. It's a family to some.
So I should join a gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Liz?
What?
Okay.
Oh no! Sorry, I misheard.
Oh.
I misheard.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm with you.
I was just saying because it sounded like a. I don't know. I misheard. All right. Yeah, you can join DOJ gang. All right, DOJ gang, lawyer gang.
Law gang.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I like working with people in the DOJ and the DA's office. I like I do like helping troopers with cell reps and trying to get the fucking. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. As a defense lawyer, I like getting them to fucking plead guilty the most. So, I mean, it's just kind of easier.
Yeah,
on
it
this
is.
side.
Honestly,
But
that's
it's gonna be like, well, I mean, you're kind of fucked, but I don't know what to tell you. So, I can't really say that as their lawyer, but I can say it as an ADA.
Oh no, I can say it as their lawyer too. What do you mean?
Well,
I say it all the time as their
you
lawyer.
can, but that's not the best. You know.
Yeah, just give it to them straight if that's their folks.
Wait a second. I just realized Layla May got Jorkin to fucking get himself fired, and now she's better? That's bullshit. Wait a minute. This is fucking bullshit. Miss Jorgen.
Well, I'm glad that she's found someone or a group that she's at least feels she belongs in.
Yeah, but I care about Jorgen more than I care about Layla May.
Well, I mean, making comparisons in that way that's not a good thing. You know, everyone's
I'm
human.
not trying to be healthy about it.
We shouldn't be comparing people's values. That's bad.
She's mean as hell. I don't care. She rude. Guns and shit, and she stabbed a trooper. She got brought down to the cells 3 fucking times in the span of like 2 hours.
Does that mean
And
she doesn't
one of the
deserve
times
to feel like she belongs somewhere?
I don't know. She got walked out of the PD and then stabbed a trooper immediately. I don't know.
There are bad actions. There are no bad people.
Agree to disagree. Hitler wasn't a bad guy?
Hitler did some bad things, I would say, yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just kidding. Oh, sorry.
I was being fully honest when I said that there are no bad people. I believe that.
Well,
you know, what right do we have to judge others?
I mean, I see what you're saying. I could sympathize, but you know, there are some bad people. So
I don't believe we have the right to judge others.
What can we do to help you, Jackie?
Sorry, I was.
Point it all
All
to
right.
the ground. It's a joke. Don't do it. I don't know.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh,
Don't do that. Don't burn it to the
no,
ground.
I need to go to PD.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just this is about you.
What? Why do you go to PD?
Because I had something from the end times that I need to turn in.
Oh,
Oh,
well, you should go do
gee,
that.
actually-
You should go do that. You should go
I
do
know,
that
but
now.
this is really important.
Well, then it's
and-
not going to be an issue if it's a little bit longer. Nobody's going to say anything to say you.
You just go turn that in. What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. You're psycho. Get out. Go give that to
No,
them.
you're
Go
important
give that
to
to
us,
them. What are you
please.
doing? You're fucking crazy. Go give that to them.
I
It's
don't
okay
know.
to be a
I'll
little
give
crazy
it to
for
him
a
to
friend.
find
I will wait.
evidence
It's
locker, and
fine.
then
I
we'll
will
use
wait
it on
here.
Cream Saint.
Okay, well, we don't want that to happen, but we
That's what
also
I'm saying.
don't want to keep evidence, so go give it back to them.
No, I know, but seriously.
Get it, but go give that back
We'll,
to
we'll
them.
wait for you, all right?
We will wait. Go give it back to them.
Okay.
An awkward silence.
No, y'all talk, because if there's like a solution or something, I rather have that. You know, I want to figure out what
Yeah,
you
that's.
want to have happen, Jackie.
I just want to help,
Yeah,
right?
I
I
guess
help.
we can figure it out. Yeah,
No, I mean, god damn it. Okay.
I see what you're saying. I know, but
Thank
we were
you.
talking about like a bigger picture earlier, so it was, you know. Yeah, I meant like I don't know what the fuck. I think she might have thought it meant like I don't know what the hell I want. Like I was just talking about the whole PD thing. I don't know what to do there. But it's so issues. Troopers being very emotional, I guess is the way you put it. Is one. I really don't. I don't know if I like being a lawyer because I don't really, or being an ADA because I don't really like dealing with the fucking. I don't know. Maybe I don't like dealing with scheduling stuff because I just dread court. At first, I was gonna say I don't really like the scheduling part, but I think it's just because I dread court.
Okay. I've been hearing from a lot of different lawyers and whatnot that they are very scared of court. What is so scary about it?
It's not. Oh, it's good.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, James.
Would you be okay with James being here, or is
I don't care. James is fine.
Okay. All right.
I can leave if I have to.
No,
we're just talking about I might quit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We were just discussing. That was quick as hell. What the hell?
Yeah, I went to run across and they were at the light. I'm like, I have something I'm not supposed to.
What the fuck? You just ran up to them at the light and yelled at? What's wrong with you?
I got nervous.
What'd they say?
She's like, what do you have? And I was like, I have a Molotov. I won't use it. Please don't arrest me.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Why were you gonna wait in here with
I
that?
probably would have
Gary
just
give
like.
that to you?
No, Sydney did. It was because everyone was acting crazy. She's like, you need this to survive. And I was like, yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna.
That's fair. That's fair.
They shot at me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
It was during the crack addict epidemic, and they were gonna fight marabuntas, and they were hiding behind my car because I had offered to help them against the crack addicts. And then they started shooting at marabuntas, so I said, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." And then they started shooting at me.
They were crack addicts?
I don't know, maybe meth. Just random people roaming the street trying to attack people.
Oh, I heard about that in Louisiana with bass.
It was like a mass hallucination.
No, that shit really happened, dog.
No, I meant for the people who were, you know.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe.
I've heard of those kinds of stuff.
Goddamn VR.
Jackie, I think you should talk to Eric. You know he worries.
Eric's maybe this is bad of me to say, but I feel like Eric isn't really good with this kind of emotional stuff. Is that bad to say? Maybe that's bad of me to say though, but I feel like maybe we're a little bit. I don't want to bring too many people into.
I don't put it on Eric because he's gonna feel guilty about it and then feel like he has to do something.
I have a feeling he wants to work with you. Like, if you do want to stay, that there's like something we can do. Yeah.
Well, I don't want him to stay and like to be hating it. So he says that he's really scared of court. That's what we talked about. What is so scary about court?
Oh, go ahead.
I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay.
I just don't.
Is art if I have a suggestion for that?
Sure.
Instead of taking cases on yourself for now, you can either let somebody else take the lead and or hop over to defense attorneys and do the same thing and let other defense attorneys. No?
Yeah, no, I can't do the defense attorney thing again, man. I just can't. I just so many of the criminals are just fucking. Y'all are better than me. They make me mad. That's why I joined the ADAs.
Is that the reason why?
They can't do that.
I wasn't aware that was the
They
reason
can't do
why.
that. They can't do that. No, I wanted to prosecute them. It started pissing me off.
They can piss you off for sure.
Yeah, and then I was getting unprofessional with someone. I got a bar complaint from someone who was a court clerk. When she wasn't at the time, but yeah, it was someone I was unrelated. Never mind, I won't go into that.
Okay.
But yeah, I just I will be more generous with what I said earlier. There's more than half of the criminals that will be plenty genuine, and they will argue on principle and own up to what they do. And even if they don't own up to what they do, that's fine. But there are a good portion of them that will lie, not give you the full story, be belligerent with the troopers, or a number of other things that will just make your fucking time in the cells or in the bench trial horrible. And I just don't want to deal with that shit anymore.
Yeah, we got one of those the other day. Me, Liz, and who was the paralegal with us at that time? Chris Peters?
Yeah. Who was it again? I'm trying to remember now.
It was over at Davis PD.
You went to Davis PD? That's cool.
Oh yeah, we did go there. That's right. Oh, there was that guy. That guy was really weird, actually. That's yeah.
He
I
was
like that.
awful.
Oh. Sometimes it's funny. I will say, sometimes it is funny being the defense lawyer there because, I mean, they're fucked half the time. And you just can't really do anything, and then they get sent up, and it just kind of feels good. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad person.
Well, that guy, he just like lied to us, and then he started just like cursing out the trooper. And I was like,
yeah, that would make me feel good when he got sent up. Is that maybe a bad person?
I'm sure the trooper felt good doing it. The trooper, I was actually very proud of the trooper as well, where he said that he could have been a lot harsher, but he had held back, and I said, I'm proud of you for doing that. That's good, because I feel like a lot of troopers would not have been able to do that.
It was a criminal threats situation towards the end.
Oh, well, yeah, you can't do that. But as far as like letting other people take front or take primary, we just don't have the numbers for that right now. We really don't.
Maybe we should get Eric here then, because I feel like Eric might be better for like trying to get people hired on board. Like if that's like a really big issue.
He's working on that actually, like actively. So that's being worked on. That is an issue that is being remedied. So it's not a horrible thing. I mean that will be fixed. It's temporary, but that has been the case.
How much like homework type stuff do DAs have to do? How much dealing with the email chain and things like that?
We'll expand.
I'm sorry, no.
Well, because
just the docket and the subpoena board.
Yeah, because I like cell reps. I like court. I don't like having to do all that extra stuff.
Like paperwork.
Yeah.
I mean, we
have
get a lot of that. The clerks get all that filed, and they put that on the board. And they, for subpoenas, sometimes they'll process it if they can. Sometimes we'll process it.
It's not clerks. It's Nim and Fran and Celeste, I think her name was.
Yeah.
Get that filed.
Yeah. So there's 3 of them. So yeah, there's a lot that they have to deal with there. We deal with a lot in the MDT with like going through and researching whether or not you have to whether you're able to get certain things, I guess. But I don't really. I don't know if that's really
better actually
for me. I mean, navigating the Kanban and dealing with multiple cases is a pain in the ass because you have to go from. I mean, it's not. It's not that bad. I don't know.
What if we like made a section for each of the ADAs and put your cases in those little columns?
I mean, that's not really. I mean, it's fine the way it is. I think it would be cool, but I don't know if that would make it worse for loading.
No, that's just perpetually fucked. But
Oh, you mean like how we have it on the Kanban and the docket, where we can just like click a file and see all the drop downs?
our Kanban just takes forever to open because of how much is in each of them.
Oh, okay.
How many are there?
How many boards?
Yeah, hold on. Oh god, there's so many more that we don't have. There's 20 Kanban boards, and then inside of those, there's, God, God, so many different filings. I don't even want to know. I mean, we don't really the subpoenas and like the filing and stuff like that's not too much of an issue. As much as like scheduling, getting statements from troopers before a case that's actually on the board, and actually trying to get all that done timely before you get accused of violating someone's Sixth Amendment right.
So you think having some form of system maybe where people could just like put their availabilities, that might be fix things?
I don't know, man. It's more you can't do that for all the troopers. I mean, maybe.
But can you speak about it a little bit as well? So.
I mean, you can't really do that about like with all the troopers and stuff. That's really the main issue is getting them. Like 3 of my cases are on hold because 2 troopers are in LOA. I just fucking can't do anything with that.
I mean, if that's the case, then
so my main witnesses.
In my experience, whenever stuff like that does happen, a DA's office generally just drops charges.
Ooh.
That'll piss them off. Yeah, that'll piss them off a lot.
I don't know about that.
But you, I mean, they're not there
LOA,
though.
I can't. Yeah, but they have an approved LOAs. It's different than them just like not responding. So I would.
Yeah, but it goes against their right to speedy trial though. If you have to wait like this long though, right? So just tell them, you know, I think it's very important to deflect blame for this kind of thing, and to refer to rules rather than to yourself as like the shield sort of thing.
I get it, but that's just gonna make things worse. I feel.
You think so?
I think it would.
A case that it was taking too long, like the investigation portion. I'm gonna keep it vague. And the judges noticed how long it's been in the system.
Is someone at the door?
Yeah.
Come in. What is it that you need?
I'm looking to shadow a lawyer. I want to become a paralegal.
You got told no in open court.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not asking to be hired. I'm asking to shadow a lawyer.
We're not allowed to bring random people into the cells.
Yeah, you'd have to be hired on as a paralegal to do that, unfortunately.
So what do? Do I gotta just wait to talk to another judge?
Wait 2 weeks, get an expungement, and then ask about becoming a paralegal.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I pled not guilty. I didn't get to have a case yet.
That's still, you still have a charge.
Yeah.
Unless you get that dropped, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, bud.
What about like just shadowing in the court or in the city hall?
Well, you wouldn't really be able. You could sit in the peanut gallery, but you wouldn't be able to like shadow because you're not a paralegal.
So you've been waiting out there the entire time.
But whenever you get that expungement, or if you get that case, if you don't get found guilty of those charges, maybe.
Okay. Thanks a lot. Thanks for entertaining me, guys.
Yeah. Sorry for making you wait.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
All right.
Have a good day.
You too.
I have a little bit of an issue with that guy. I had asked him 4 separate times in the cells if he could whisper, and he just directly ignored me. The trooper was actually kind of pissed as well. He actually just set him up because he just wasn't listening to anybody. There was a lot of people down the cells.
Oh.
My run-ins with that person, I haven't directly had to deal with them, but just seeing what they were doing around town every time I saw them, it was not a good situation.
No. I don't know who that is. I just met him when I was coming up
We
here.
don't need to badmouth them. That was just my experience as well.
That's fair. I forgot what we were talking about.
How much you hate your job.
Nim was saying something.
No, it's just there was, subpoenas that were being held off, like, things that couldn't move forward because it was an active investigation, and there wasn't much the DA's office could do about it. And then finally, the judges where like this has been going on too long and just handed out the information. Well, of course that has, the cop that was associated with the investigation quite upset because, that was an ongoing investigation that was pretty much just given to the lawyers. And now that's causing a whole thing. Our whole system is just so backed up right now, horrendously. And the scheduling is really what the issue is. And it's hard for us to know when things are ready just because of how much thought and time is put into them. But we also are dealing with a really small team right now. It's just hard. And then, God, the governor case, I was having to actively schedule with 6 different parties that were just witnesses. I don't know. It's just unsustainable to try to have everyone there.
Okay. Do we need the troopers always as witnesses for a case? Like, can it just be fought based off the evidence they provide?
I mean, people are allowed to what's the word? To face their accusers. In some cases, the troopers themselves are the victims. And that does make it pretty difficult because, I mean, I don't know. I guess sometimes it's fine, but the trooper statements aren't always the greatest. And I guess that's on them. I
That is
don't
on
know,
them.
man. Yeah, but then I just... Yeah, I get that, but there are some very, very large investigations that have been lacking statements, and I mean, I can't give details, but one was dropped, and there was some repercussions from that. And now troopers are floating the idea of us not even being there for the cases. So I mean, at the end of the day, that does make makes it a lot easier for them, I guess, for the criminals. So
Well, then tell them to handle scheduling too. There's no way troopers are going to want to do that. If they want to act like the DA's office, then they should do the whole thing.
yeah,
And I
we'll see
know
what
they're not
happens
going
here.
to. They're not going to want to do that.
Well, regardless, that hasn't started yet, so that's just something that may happen. Not even necessarily a direct issue right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm pulled in like 20 different directions every day.
I feel like that too.
Also, yeah, that's a regular occurrence.
I feel like I've gotten used to being pulled though, so.
I don't know. I will probably have to take time and think about it. I really don't know where to.
That's fair. Are you feeling like kind of done with this? Like a bit.
Not with the conversation. No,
Okay.
no. I didn't mean like that. No. Just
If you
to,
weren't
I
an
guess, collect
ADA.
my thoughts on the issues.
What do you plan on doing if you weren't an ADA?
Potentially ask Graves, see if he needs any help, whether it be just on his staff or in his cabinet. I don't know. Probably not his cabinet. I don't know if I want all that. But I don't know if he needs help running the government for the next month or whatever he has, 7 weeks, something like that. Go back to being a Graves goon for a bit. Take a break. Come back as paralegal. Maybe help with like scheduling and shit. Be, I don't know, a semi-court clerk. I don't know about taking notes and shit though. I'm probably gonna fuck that up. I cannot process what people are saying fast enough for that.
I mean, we do have like kind of, there's that role that someone got that they're supposed to fill in the space that court clerks and DAs don't. And honestly, having someone that just straight schedules right now would probably be the hugest boon.
That's
to
what I
try
was
to get
thinking
these
as well.
Cases out the door. or put on the table.
Okay, so we talked about scheduling being an issue. We've talked about troopers being very emotional at being an issue. We've talked about court feeling very punishing for people with not a whole lot of experience.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
A lack of resources for training, but that's also something that's being worked on, so not, I mean, that's fine. I mean, mostly by you and whatever else y'all are doing, I don't really know.
I've been trying my best to teach as many paralegals as I can. I can't be around always, sadly, but
I mean, like with like mock trials and shit like that.
Oh,
tomorrow night at 5 EST, I believe.
What, mock trial?
Yeah. Who's supposed to be doing that, Liz?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I believe that is. What was his name?
Robert?
Richard or something
Robert.
like that.
Robert Fields, I think.
Robert Fields, yeah.
We were supposed to have one Monday, and it got pushed back because nobody knew the time, so nobody showed up.
How did he tell you all this?
The big meeting.
Oh, right. Okay, I missed the date on there.
I think almost everyone else did too. I missed it too, so I was.
I didn't realize you said a date. Yeah.
I didn't realize
Or
you
were
said
just
it
talking
either.
about doing it.
I haven't seen him much except for that big meeting. I don't know if maybe our hours just don't align.
Okay.
Last night, somebody applied to be a judge for AU shift with no experience in this city.
Good luck.
Oh, for the love of God.
They said they had 5 years judge experience, some in Australia. I don't know how that's going to work. The
What's her
way
name?
Rebecca Hope,
Okay.
the way she explained it to me, her job sounded a whole lot more like a clerk of the courts. So maybe that would be the role that she would go for. I don't know.
Magistrate.
I don't know if they have that yet.
Yeah, she sounded like she didn't have too much experience in open court or in like major cases, but she said she went through a lot of like marriage certificates and things like that, and I was like, that sounds like a clerk.
Well, it is a judge, but I don't know. I guess do clerks do marriage licenses and shit? I thought judges do that.
Judges do. Well, they have to approve them. I guess we could technically do the paperwork, but then they'd have to be there for it.
Yeah, I think if she was doing anything judge related, she'd probably have to be a lawyer first, and then I don't know, work on both sides. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, Siobhan was the only one around last night, and I was surprised that she was around, honestly. There's never judges for AU shift.
Yeah, she was around when I was going to bed. Yeah, she's hopefully she's around more often than that time. They definitely need one. But there's also another way to request bench trials now, so
Oh,
that
yeah,
I'm
should be
interested to
happening
see how
more
that
often.
goes. Yeah.
Okay. I know Gordon was wanting that.
I can imagine that blowing up this week.
Yep, even if ADAs aren't there, troopers should be able to request it.
Apologies. Hold on.
I was wondering about that. Is that something troopers have to do in the email chain?
What, bench trial request?
Yeah, because I saw it open up.
Yeah, that would be for the ADA or a trooper would request that.
Okay. as a lawyer, would we be able to ask that they
trying to think.
request that if there's somebody in the cells who wants a bench and there's no judges?
I don't see why not. I mean, I think they've been informed. I don't really know.
I'm just worried that I'm going to say, hey, can you ask if there is a judge available? And they're just going to tell me to kick rocks with flip-flops.
Okay, well, if they do that, then you can report that. That's fine. They shouldn't be not denying that at all.
I have a slight issue with some of the troopers. Like earlier, we did some cell reps and I had some paralegals. And the person who did most of the crime was represented by Liz and one of the paralegals, and they got to walk free. And the person who I was representing with another couple paralegals, they were ready to admit to just about everything, but they had a problem with one of the charges. And the arresting officer was like, yeah, but I wasn't there for that, and I don't know what happened, so I can't change the charges at all. And then he had to get sent up for 5 months regardless. And it just seemed like, I don't know, some flexibility from troopers would be nice.
The 5 months thing, I'm going to be honest, if the person was being an asshole or they're being...
They were not. They were great.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's up to the troopers, I think.
Some troopers are just of the opinion that there was any crime done, that it's important to face some amount of prison time.
Yep, and that's at their discretion. As far as dropping the charge, I can't really speak on that. I feel like they probably should have at least called the trooper, but I don't really know. Depends on if it was like a
city council. I tried floating the city council idea like really hard. I tried really hard.
And in that case, I would say, yeah, that's just kind of is what it is.
And I was told that it probably wouldn't be possible.
Yeah, I don't know if anything was going on outside, but the charge was something to do in an airplane. The client, he pled guilty to everything, so I can tell you. He was invited onto the airplane by somebody, so he assumed that it belonged to them. And he got in, and he accidentally hit a button on the airplane, and the fans started going, the rotor started moving, and he did not attempt to move the plane after that. Cops immediately opened fire, and he got off of the plane immediately. And they got him with whatever the airplane charges. I'll look it up. Operating an aircraft without a license, and it says operates an aircraft without a valid active license. Okay. So his argument was he didn't operate it. He accidentally hit a button and then got out because troopers started shooting. He never moved the thing.
Well,
that was his only charge that he really wanted to contest. He was like, "This is not right. Shit happens. I didn't move the plane."
Well, I probably shouldn't have got in the plane.
He was invited on. I think me and you are the only two, Liz, so I'll take that.
All right, thank you. All right.
I guess my major issue is outside of cell reps and most bench trials. I don't think I'm enjoying myself.
Okay.
I mean, I enjoy like time in the office and like schedule like planning stuff or investigating. That's kind of fun sometimes, but.
What motivates you?
I am. There's also a clerk who can help you, who I'm in the room with. I can try to bring her down to have her answer.
What makes you feel validated? Validated? What makes you feel like, I can keep doing this? I can tell you what it's like for me.
I believe it has
sure.
to be a bank wire, yeah.
For me, when people show appreciation, honestly, that's all I need to keep going. I say, no, thank you. I really appreciate what you've done for me. You've been great. Thank you so much for your work. Honestly, that's all I need. You've been a great lawyer. That's all I need. I'm happy with that.
can you give me an estimate on how long till you're here? Because we're up in an office right now, so I'd have to come down. No. We're not terribly busy. We're just I would have to come down and interrupt the conversation.
I really don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I'd probably have to think on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. So, have you heard of the 5 love languages?
I don't know them all, but yes.
So, love languages, they generally refer to how somebody shows and receives love, because they're generally mutually entwined. For me, mine would be words of affirmation. I like showing appreciation for others. And I like receiving appreciation as well.
I appreciate you, Liz.
Thank you, James. I appreciate you too. I appreciate that. What would you feel like it might be for you? I can tell you I appreciate you, Jackie.
I appreciate you, Jackie.
I'm happy that you're my friend.
Yeah, you're cool. I like you being here.
I appreciate that.
So I learned
Yeah,
this
I really
actually
do.
from somebody, that if you show appreciation for the person rather than for the action, it feels a lot more genuine.
I do appreciate that. I just don't know if it well, it does kind of motivate me in a way because I like enjoy spending time in the DA's office, and I do get that a bit there, but I don't know if it motivates me to want to keep doing.
It's an interesting idea.
Like,
Sorry, I'm
cases
trying to
and shit.
focus on.
So I don't know.
You don't have any idea of what you might like, what's like super motivating, or what makes you feel like, I'm really happy with that, or the different love languages are, there's physical touch, acts, or what's called words of affirmation, acts of service, time spent together, and what was and gift giving and receiving.
I'm just trying to think on how that would apply in this situation. I really don't know.
Well, don't think of it like that.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Well, just think about it in the terms of like how you yourself are generally feel appreciated or show appreciation.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm pretty foggy headed right now. I don't really know.
Are you embarrassed to say, or is it like you?
No. I'm
Okay.
I just don't know. Hold on a second.
Oh, by the way, that phone call I just got was something about occupancy. So, and they had questions on how to fill it out exactly. So, in like a minute or two, Nim, if you're available, they'll be downstairs.
Is it all right if I? Is it all right if I say you're not available, Nim? All right, for the emotional support.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell them to try to get back later or something. I think it was somebody who came in before to deal with the occupancy. Confused.
If they have a question, tell them just to come upstairs, and I'll just step out real quick and answer their question.
Yeah, they told me 2 or 3 minutes, like 5 minutes ago. I assume it's going to take them longer than 5 minutes because nobody knows how to actually count time.
What do they sound like?
I think they said it was Finlay. I think she said her name was.
Okay.
I understand that. Jackie's like, okay. Jackie's saying he's high as
There was
fuck.
also a guy on the phone. I think they put me on speaker.
Oh, okay.
I don't care how high you are.
There was someone else that asked about if a business could have 2 separate occupancy permits. I don't know
Oh
if
yeah,
they
that
can.
person called me. I told him to come to fucking open court and ask the judge, and they were like, "Yeah, I'll
we did
try to
too.
make it."
And they
They
made it
didn't.
like at the last call, so they didn't make it in time.
And Jackie, I don't care how green you are, you know, you can still be person.
Well, yeah, I just don't know how to answer that question. I don't
Okay,
really
all
don't know,
right.
dog. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
Is it pressure that you want to do well, so you're worried about messing up?
Oh yeah, well, that's a big part of it. Yeah.
So just who gives a fuck? Just mess
give a
up,
fuck.
have
I
fun.
give a fuck.
No, well, that's
It's the same thing as the troopers. I give a fuck.
If you mess up, right, you'll get better.
I quit. I tried it that way. Liz told me that too. I tried it that way. It's not working. It's just not working.
Should we have some practice about that? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. So I try to
Fuck does that
do
mean?
this
What is
to
that? I don't like
paralegals
this.
because it feels like I get like some like sadistic pleasure out of it, but I like
don't
just
like
having
this.
them lead the court case and just telling them nothing about it beforehand.
Okay, that's fucked up.
'Cause I'm there holding their hands. I'm there holding their hand, of course.
That's fucked up.
It's just
man.
that they're put in a situation where they're like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna fuck up, I'm gonna fail or whatnot," and then you know they get through it and they realize, okay, that actually wasn't so bad, and they grow from it. I really like pushing people to be better.
Okay.
The problem is that a lot of people are scared of it. A lot of people are scared of fucking up, and so they're like, and of course, you know, you're not supposed to do that without asking the person, the client, for permission and all that. So.
Well, I mean, I could see myself doing that as a defense lawyer. That's fine. But if I'm doing it as an ADA, that's just bad. It's just bad. I can't do that. I'm just gonna piss a lot of people off.
That's fine. Piss them off.
It's different. No, it's different than pissing off your one criminal client.
All right, let me
I
think
mean,
about that.
what are they gonna do if you're assigned to a case? Are they gonna drop charges if it's you? No. So who gives a fuck?
I know Phoebe has told me as well that she's been having difficulties with troopers, that they've been like cursing and screaming at her, and that's been really hard to deal with.
Yeah. I don't think I've had that.
A lot of them just, I don't know. They're just mean. They don't talk nicely. And I think some of them just take exception when someone comes in and is like, no, you're not going to do that. Regardless of the reasons.
Is there a way is there any way that like this can be like changed at all? I'm trying to think if there's, or just like a steps
Not
towards
really.
it.
That's what I'm saying, dog. I don't think there is.
You'd
No.
have to get police on board.
Okay. Okay,
Because
no,
it's
you're
going
right.
to get to the point where there's not going to be any DAs left. Like, and
I don't think they care.
I
They will.
honestly think they don't want a DA's office. They're
I don't think
okay
they want one.
prosecuting.
Yeah. I don't think they want a DA's office.
They want to schedule things themselves.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think they care about that part. They're just gonna be like, "Well, we'll be there if we be there." It's like kind
And
of.
tell them to get fucked if they don't show up, this sort of thing. Like they're going to be so pissed. But I mean, if you, I mean, not necessarily that I would encourage it, but if you know, if you guys were to like form a strike for a little bit, I don't know.
think
I
the
don't know
thought
if I
has
have
crossed
it.
Eric's mind.
I don't think that's gonna happen though.
You
Not
have
like
some
across the
really
board.
hard-headed cops that are gonna make this really hard.
True. But the chief of police isn't wanting to work together or something.
I hate saying
I don't
that.
think so, at least.
It feels shitty.
You would have stayed for the meeting otherwise, I feel.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah.
And
It'd
I
be
will
early
say
for the
that not
meeting itself
everyone in the
is
DA's
useless,
office
but
is experiencing this.
maybe it's wrong for me
I
to
know
make
they're
that assumption.
experiencing like heavy workload, but I mean, plenty of them are plenty capable. So
Hmm.
Do you think this is something?
Teddy and Harlan, they're doing fine. I know they're probably overworked, but
Do you think this is something we could talk about with like the chief of police?
oh god, oh no, I'm not gonna know. I don't want that.
No, he seems reasonable. He
I
came
know
to
that,
the
but I don't.
he came to the big thing, the big DOJ meeting last week, and he was super reasonable about things until Ben Wrangler came in and he was listening, and then one lawyer went off on a tangent about nothing for hours.
Yeah, she did do that.
Can we get her disbarred?
Oh my god.
We don't need that. People don't like defense attorneys as it is. We don't need to make our job harder because one person doesn't like cops.
Just let them fuck up. If they're actually bad, if they're actually like hard to deal with, then let the bar complaints
Sorry.
come when it's deserved. Then that's how we get her disbarred.
It's
But
expired.
can't just get her disbarred like that. I don't think.
Probably not.
But I mean, yeah, I mean the constant. She was just airport locked. I don't know. Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Langley.
Oh,
I don't
her?
know names. The
Oh.
girl with the cat ears.
Yeah, for her, I mean, yeah, she was locked, and I can talk to her about that. That's not going to be an issue. I don't think.
Yeah,
I can
I
make
think
it not
it's
an
fine.
issue, I should say. I know how to reason with people, thankfully, and I'm pretty confident in being able to talk to people who are very hard-headed. It takes a bit, it takes a while, but I can hopefully get through. And if I can't, well,
It's only because you're more hard-headed.
thank you for saying so, James. Appreciate you.
Well, you still won't make the fucking firm, so there's ranks. You just won't. We're not all founders. We need to have a hierarchy. We do.
I'll keep it
What
this
about
way
the
until
stocks?
something fucks up, I feel.
What about the stocks?
So this is also for me, this is like a practice in being like vulnerable and giving other people the position to fuck me over if they have ability to do so. I'm not very good at trusting others, and so I'm trying to do that.
I mean, it's your firm. Do what you want. I just disagree wholeheartedly.
Who all's in it?
For now, it's me, Liz, Johnny Fumbles, and Gwen Cassidy, who's a paralegal.
It was James' idea to that Johnny. I respect his opinion about that, but he's a bit.
I didn't know you were gonna make him a fucking founder. I don't know the guy that well.
You don't like Johnny?
I love Johnny, but I don't know him that well.
It's not like I don't like Johnny. I feel like he's just very spontaneous. Maybe I'm not sure if that's the right word.
I can say it.
Say
I
what?
know Johnny. I know Johnny. I can say it.
Say what?
Say it.
Johnny's a dick.
Well, I did make him sign a contract actually before he joined the firm.
I got him.
There is one
I
requirement.
convinced him to get his bar license, and then I feel bad about saying this because you got thrown into that too, James. And I'm sorry about that, but I am a terrible person.
With the steel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
okay. I needed that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they-
like that.
I didn't
not
like it. I didn't
that.
like it, but because
We
it was
weren't
Johnny,
ready.
it was. I felt
That's
bad
what
for
I'm
James,
saying,
and that's why I
Liz.
didn't like it.
I thought he was gonna quit, so afterwards I went up to these two little chicken nuggets and I was like, I appreciate you and I don't want you to leave.
That hurt worse. That
Yeah,
hurt a lot worse
they
than
said
the
that was
trial.
demeaning to them and that they felt pitied.
No, it
Oh.
felt awful. No, it felt really bad, and I didn't want to see someone like literally get demoralized to the point that they ended up quitting after that. Like I knew we were in such a bad place that when I saw that, I was like, we just lost a lawyer who literally just got their fucking bar.
What
today.
happened? What did he
It
do?
would have been two. Yeah. We
Would've been
got
two.
so I'll explain the whole story since Liz wasn't there. We both got our bar that day. It was my first time really in the courtroom. I just no law, so I was able to pass the bar. Haven't seen any trials, nothing. And we walk in, we think it's going to be a bench trial. We never get time with the client because he never goes to the cells. He gets sent straight up by accident. So we meet him in the courtroom. We're getting ready for a bench trial where it's going to be narrative statements first. Then Judge Steele comes in, changes everything, makes it regular court rules apply. So, and then yells at us for not objecting for narrative, and then convinces the client who didn't want us in the first place to fire us, and then made us sit down. Well, he didn't make us sit down. We sat down and watched. And the client floundered about, had no idea what the fuck was going on, was high as a kite, and eventually won the court case anyways because a random trooper came in yelling about he has pictures that weren't in evidence. So it was a Brady. So the client got off, but it was a rough case all the way through.
Bloom? Did Bloom do that? Was that what?
Yeah, Bloom did that.
Fucking
yeah.
Piece of shit, Bloom. God damn it. Yeah, I remember
but
that.
Hey,
case,
I handed Harry Hardy his final loss, I think. Kind of.
Cool. Well, not final, but temporary final.
Oh, that reminds me. Did I ever show you? Here, look at this real quick.
I think he's just suspended. I don't think he's disbarred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened with that thing.
Yeah, I can't really talk about it, I don't think.
Are you?
Oh, well, I mean...
What the fuck?
You like that?
I'm worried about what's going on over there.
All right.
What happened?
Can I say?
Yeah, of course.
It's old MDT.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Premium Collector's Edition.
I might give him $30,000 for that one day.
I told him to sell it to Wrangler because that's who he had the issues with, right? I bet you Wrangler would pay for it.
This was a memorabilia right there, Collector's Edition.
You should frame it. Then I'll buy it.
Sell it to him.
Nick, thank you for follow. I appreciate you.
I'll buy it once I can frame it.
I don't know.
Actually, it's really cool.
I'll give you good money.
It's a good story to share people.
That's why I think the trooper would like it, because he could frame it, put it on his wall, and label it.
I'll consider it.
It could be a good gift. Yeah, maybe.
Hold on. Can we do that? Can we have a court order that if you lose your bar license, that the trooper who made it happen gets to take your MDT? That would be fucking nice. I'm getting another dispatch call. I think it's
other toxic rules that we can implement.
We can't do that. It's just gonna make people sour.
This
would be funny though.
Would be funny, but no. Ulf gave me this one. We were testing out. I was having some difficulties being able to use my MDT all of a sudden, and so he bought one for me to see if that could help fix things. It's like, oh, it still doesn't work, and he said, "Oh, just keep it." I was like, "All right, thanks."
All right. So it's one of two. Potentially.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
One of one.
I was considering. I'm like, what if I gave all the paralegals like the collector's edition Lis MDT? I'm like, nah, it's probably better for them to have it in their own name, right?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if there'd be an issue there. I don't think there would be, but.
And I have my collector's edition State of San Andreas Police Department MDT that I kept from working as a ADA.
Oh shit!
I don't know who called them. They never fucking wait like 2 seconds for me to answer the phone.
But bringing back things on the topic.
What?
So the issues with, let me see, I've been writing stuff down a bit.
Hear that, Jackie? He's taking notes on you.
Fuck.
Not on you, no.
He's trying to figure out how he's gonna beat you in court. He's gonna emotionally turmoil you.
Yeah, and he's gonna take my MDT.
Is that not a great idea?
Trophy is part of my collection. I'll hang it on the wall.
I love that idea.
I should ask Harry to give me his. Honestly.
I am sick.
All right, though. The court, it feels very punishing, in that it's kind of, it hurts to like mess up. It feels pretty bad. That troopers have been very emotional, and that it can be difficult to deal with them. But at the same time, dealing with them, it can also be very fun and good, and like it's nice to do so. Sometimes it's hard. But scheduling is very hard. It's very hard. Scheduling is always going to be hard. So that maybe we can have some sort of like dedicated team to doing that or something along those lines. But I'm not sure if that's a position that would be. I'm sure there's some people who would want to help with doing that kind of stuff. I'm wondering if whether or not there's some kind of system that we could implement to just allow that kind of stuff to be easier in the first place.
I have an idea. Can we reach out to judges and see if they'd be willing to help us? I don't know, kind of like the boot camp idea, but like, you know, a way to help train up people who might be more afraid in court. So more mock trials, more things like that, or even like, I don't know, something simpler. So like just 3 people in a room where, you know, you talk about things, but like judge involvement.
They want to. That's kind of like a thing that if you can give us like the dates of the people involved, I can be like, hey, judges, I have a fun mock trial. I think there's a few that would be willing to sit in for something like that.
As long as I'm not busy, I will go. I will make time.
I mean, I feel like I was going to say, I feel like if I could see people's availabilities, I would be pretty easily able to just say, I'd like the trial to happen at this date, at this time. My client is good with that.
Honestly, yeah.
As far as the mock trials and stuff goes, just like throw them. Like give people like a 1 or 2 day notice and just have it happen and see who shows up. And then whoever can't, like, you know, first come, first serve, or experience wise, the least experience goes first. And then have other people just sit in the audience and watch and learn.
I feel like maybe this is different for others, but for me, I feel like with watching, I actually didn't learn too much. I feel like I had to be part of it a little bit in order to be able to learn.
Yeah, the point is we keep talking about how great these things would be, how we need to do them, but it's becoming like too big of a to-do to set them up and throw them. Just do it and see who shows up.
I think that's fair.
And if you need anything, like if you want to, well,
it'd be good for ADAs too.
Oh, I have maybe an idea. So for the meetings, I was wanting to do the smaller meetings. What if like after the meeting, we were to hold like a mock trial, or maybe the other way around? We start off with a mock trial and then have a meeting afterwards.
No, it'd have to be meeting first, I think.
Okay, I was thinking meeting so we could discuss like what happened in the trial, what people could do better. But
I mean, you can talk afterwards too, but you probably should do the meeting first just so everyone can show up.
True, because some people might just show up for the mock trial, and it's probably good for them to be for the meeting too. You have any thoughts on that, Nim? Nim? Or she's thinking real hard about the thought she has on that, I'm sure.
Yep.
I was asking if you had any thoughts about, I was wanting to do, maybe having like a mock trial after the meeting every week.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, they definitely would already have some people around.
And probably encourage people to show up for the meetings too.
Yeah.
Where the meetings are completely optional, I don't see a reason why we couldn't have one every week, but
we are having
I don't
one
know.
every week. It's more that So we're having 3 small ones, 1 big one, and the big one I don't want. I want to be like semi-optional. Like if you can't make it, you can't make it, but please try to make it, sort of thing.
I like that.
I think it'll give a good bit of people the chance to make one, if not 1 week, the next.
And that way people can come with any kind of concerns they might have or issues they might have, and if there's like a lot of people, they might not feel comfortable bringing it up, but if there's a smaller number of people, might be more okay, sort of thing. Like, I don't think Jackie would have been one to bring this kind of stuff up during the meeting.
No, probably not.
I mean, that's something
Especially
you
now
should.
with the troopers there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really. This is something that I've been trying to
hide.
Just kind of process. No, not
Okay,
fucking hide.
all right,
God
all
damn
right.
it. No, I'm not trying to talk behind their back. I'm just trying to process.
No,
it.
I meant like just your feelings about the matter.
Oh, no, I've been pretty open about it.
Okay.
Just been giving it, I've just given it a chance again and seeing where it goes, and I don't know. It's just kind of rough.
It is
I think we should normalize just saying, hey, my morale is low. I don't know what's going to fix it. I don't know how to fix it, but I'm just letting it be known I have low morale.
Okay.
That should be a normal thing, and people should be able to do that.
Well, I do that. Like whenever someone asks me, like, "Oh, how you doing?" And I'll be like, "I'm feeling terrible." Sometimes I don't make them laugh. But no, I haven't been feeling terrible lately. I've actually been feeling really, really motivated lately. Like I feel like I can kind of.
That's my fault.
Why is that your fault?
I did this. I did this to you. I made you motivated.
Honestly, the firm actually helped a lot. Feels really good. Like I feel like I have people I can count on to be there and help me.
If you think about it, the DA's office is basically like a firm. They should be leaning on each other.
Yeah.
And we are, but there's just too few numbers.
I mean, you don't need there's only 4 people in our firm. It's not like that. You don't need a whole lot of weight numbers for that kind of stuff. I don't feel.
Well, hold on. Let me go back on duty and break it down. Let me do some counting.
Carry the 1.
Math, go Bert.
All right, 20 appeals. And 29 civil cases that are currently active. So that is 49 cases total. Then the subpoenas, the bench trials, any sort of search warrants. We have to be involved in those too. And there's only so many of us. So most of the cases that we take on, we have to take on solo. Now, obviously I can pull other people in, but I'm hesitant to do so because everyone is already so spread thin.
I would like to.
I'm gonna have to, but
I would really like to help. But I'm honestly, I have too many cases myself. I have way too many cases myself. I'm digging as many cases as I can, but it's not. That's not a good thing either.
Yeah. And I know the DA's office seems large, but there's well, Sunny's back, so that's helping. But let me think how many people are active. Like 7, 8, I don't know, 6 to 8 people active. That's a lot. And then we get in trouble whenever it takes too long. Not with each other, but you know, people have the right to a speedy trial.
Then just drop cases if they're like the troopers are just not available. I mean, this is what you kind of have to do. Either that or just go to trial without them. Fuck them, they don't need to be at the trial.
Yeah, that's something the DA's office should be doing. They should be letting troopers know, hey, in case you're not available and we need to make this court case happen, you should be putting everything in the report that we would need to argue on your behalf. That's just my opinion. I don't know.
What happened?
Deadline. Yeah, honestly, so that's what
Family?
Onyx did, and that works kind of. But I know the troopers were still super pissed at the DAs for that reason.
Jackie, don't worry about it.
Are you sure? Because that doesn't sound good.
No, I'll go check on it.
All right.
What happened?
Not sure. Tiomi. Something with Tiomi.
Is he also freaking out? Do we have to have another? Do we have to have like a full intervention here? Is that?
No. This is something different. I can't talk about.
Did he do a felony?
I don't know what's going on, but I can't talk about it.
Is it really that hard to just not do? All right.
I don't think he did a felony, dog. I don't think he did that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but I don't know what's going on.
It's not an investigation. It's if they for arrest reports, I would say. But yeah,
I'm
they
not on
really
duty,
should.
but I'm gonna swap radios and listen.
Sounds like the DA's office gets more work, but they also get more tea.
Yep.
More tea.
That's true. We're pretty in tune with like shit going on.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I don't think this is. I don't know what's happening right now.
See, when I was part of the DA's office, did I really know about things? Not really.
I mean, I can look at investigations and shit every day, so I'm kind of in tune with stuff.
Why do about like if the troopers were doing something like really big generally, a small amount? I'm like, oh, I guess the troopers are doing that thing, yeah. That was about like that's about like all I really know. Honestly, it felt like less work than it was working as a lawyer by far.
I look at the email chains every so often, even though I don't take anything, and I see the same names pop up for so many clients. It's crazy.
Yeah, they be doing a lot of paperwork.
Okay. You said that you liked cell reps and bench trials. What do you like about them?
Me?
No, I guess you as well. I guess if you would like to have input.
Oh, no. This is Jackie's morale meeting. Let him answer.
What happened? I'm sorry. I'm gonna say that one more time.
You said you liked cell reps and bench trials. What do you like about them?
I mean, I don't have to deal with the bullshit with cases, man. I don't have to deal with the paperwork. I don't have to deal with the scheduling. I don't have to wait on people. I don't have to be phone guy. I don't have to deal with any of that shit. so much easier, and people get their justice immediately.
So expediency.
Yeah.
But okay, yes, you don't have to deal with as much bullshit. Yes, you don't have as much bad stuff. I'm asking what you like about it.
Okay.
I've heard this phrase said
It's an
before.
easier
If
way
you
to
could get rid
learn.
of 90% of your job, what is the 10% you would keep? It sounds like people are just like having like they just need like mental health talks more than anything else. But maybe that I'm not sure that's something that is necessarily something for RP. But I mean, maybe it can be.
I don't know. I feel like I'd have to actually like put on paper what all the job entails and just look at it like that. Let me think about a bench trial. I guess I don't know.
So, I originally had wanted Liz to be a life coach, and that was something I was thinking.
I mean, I do like court, and I like it to seeing like what sticks, what doesn't. I like exploring with the troopers the charges that they can push, the charges that would fit, the charges that wouldn't, things like that. I guess learning and I want to say I like teaching because I don't know if I do, but I guess in that case, specific in like scenario, I like teaching or like making sure everyone's educated to the same about like what the fuck we're doing with charges and stuff. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know how to word that.
You like sharing your knowledge with others. You like feeling useful.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to be a teacher.
We don't have to be a teacher necessarily.
I know.
Because if you're a teacher, people are like relying on you, and that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
No, I get it. It's. I'm not sure.
Ooh, I have a good one. I have a good one for this. So, he's like a math teacher, and he likes to be able to show his work. He did this big, complicated problem, and he likes to be able to explain to others how he came to that conclusion. Does that sound about right?
I guess so, but not exactly. It's mostly like I like brainstorming with people on what works, I guess. Not necessarily me just sharing knowledge, I guess. So it's more like learning together. Well, I don't know. I guess it's a little of both. That's a loud thunder, Jesus. Yeah, I'd say it's a little of both.
Okay.
I might be in the same boat as Jackie on why I like cell reps and bench trials. One, it's immediate. Two, I barely have to take any notes. I mean, most of it is just memory and all that stuff and knowledge of the law. The barest of notes I have to take are like charges, or if it's a bench, I guess I should be taking notes of what witnesses say to cross. But that's about it. I don't have to sit there and, write a 10-page essay on how much I love being a lawyer or something like that.
Yeah. And trials are typically more fun too.
I'm trying to think what I like about being a lawyer. For me, I honestly wouldn't say I necessarily like cell reps and bench trials too much. Hmm.
Well, that's not what you like. It's what you don't like.
That's why we make the best firm. We like
But
the opposite
you'd be like,
things.
oh, I'm not sure I want to be a lawyer. Fair. And we're trying to figure out what's wrong with for me, it's more so I like court stuff to an extent. Like whenever there's a good case and I feel like I have a good argument, I'm like absolutely I'll do the thing. But I feel like bench trials are not that. It's bench trials. I'm not really prepared for things. I haven't really planned things out. I don't have it's immediate. I actually dislike that part about it. Sour ups can be kind of hit or miss. Like if the person's easy enough to deal with, and that's pretty easy to deal with. It's not really an issue, and I can meet people, form some connections, that kind of stuff. Sometimes it can be interesting. Sometimes it can be really bad. It's really hit or miss.
I have a pretty good analogy for this. I like being a cell rep because I feel like a used car salesman. I feel like I'm trying to make my case on what's good, what's bad, why it should be this way.
Guard
you
up.
know, we have to
What
give
about
you
this
20% off
is it
this
too open?
deal because it's October, like just things like that. I find that part of it interesting. And I like bench trials because then I'm more like a car manufacturer where I'm coming in and I'm like, okay, how can I make this car as good as it can be so people will buy it?
I'm someone who kind of I like taking apart other people's arguments rather than building my own necessarily, which is something I do need to get better at.
You sure do, don't you?
What do you mean by that, Jackie? What does that mean?
Well, the conversation that we had before we had this intervention, you're starting to do that with what we were talking about.
Oh, that is true. Well, I enjoyed that, Joe.
Yeah, you fucking
I did enjoy that.
too. Yeah.
Sounds like I missed something good.
Well, I have an appeal for one of his clients, so.
No, he's in my firm, so I was allowed to share the information.
Oh yeah, well, so it was Brandon Wolf. It was he got failure to obey a lawful order for not taking off his mask and then not having to be told multiple times to do
Is it? Interesting.
to take off his
I
mask
didn't really
and
felt
show
that way.
ID. And that could have been failure to identify instead of failure to obey.
Because I don't really hear about
win
wins or losses. Not in that way. I
You-
feel I
you
don't.
could
Like,
be
it's,
discussing it. That's what I said. And he started saying, I don't know, that's a good
I
argument.
kind of like
Thanks for that,
the
Jackie."
like the thrill of the
Basically.
game sort of thing.
Well, the thing is, if one charge covers multiple things, you're supposed to take the highest charge.
Oh. I don't know which one's higher.
Let's learn together.
Oh, I'm gonna go back on duty.
And I'm kind of fine with putting work into it.
I'll
I mean,
do
I
it.
feel like that's somewhat expected.
I should get a paper penal code. I think I have it in my binder in my safe.
Like, it feels better
Failure
because I
to
put work into
obey.
it rather than the other way around.
Misdemeanor, $1,610 fine, 5 months. Failure to identify, misdemeanor, $512, 5 months. So the failure to obey has a higher fine. They both have the same time. So it would be failure to obey a lawful order and not failure to identify if you go by the rules of highest charge.
No, I think you have a point, so I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
No.
Then they gave him
I do
were
think if it
easy on
went-
him for doing failure to obey then?
Well, for me,
No,
I think
no,
that's
no.
the
If
case.
they
But
gave
I
him
don't think that's the
failure
case for
to
them.
identify,
Well,
it would
I
have been
mean,
easy
James
on
has
him.
very clearly said that
Failure to
he's a
obey
lazy
is
person,
going
and so I think he
harder
might
on
have
him.
won.
Oh.
They both work the same way for what they did because they
I'm
told
someone
him
who
to
likes
take
sliver
off the
stuff. I
mask.
like sliver RP.
If they asked him specifically for his ID while his mask was on, then it would be failure to identify.
It kind of sounds like
and
they're
then
wanting the more immediate
after
RP. Is
showing the
what I
ID,
hear.
if they
Now
asked him
think
to
about it.
take
You're right
off
about
the
that.
mask so they could prove that it was the person whose ID he was showing, then they could throw both.
Thank you
But
for pointing
telling
that
him
out.
to take off his mask, they wouldn't be just that.
I appreciate you.
Wouldn't be able to throw both on him. I don't think.
Well, if you read failure to identify, it says something about a face covering too, doesn't it? That's what Liz was saying.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
And with that new thing about charges not being changed anymore, just dropped. I was making the point that if that was the charge the original thing stemmed off of, and that had to be dropped, then wouldn't that mean that everything else afterwards?
Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right. I didn't see the second part of failure to identify. I think that's a mistake to have that there, but
I wouldn't say so.
know.
I think that's a very good point. That why would you ask someone to take their mask off and not to identify them?
Yeah, and in which case that would mean every single time a cop lawfully tells you to take off the mask, it's both, and it would be the higher one. So either get rid of that part of failure to identify,
excluding
or
on
make it so if they ask you to take off your mask and you don't, it's not failure to
You are
obey
right
a
that
lawful order. It just doesn't make sense.
The options he's
'cause
presented
both
does
charges cover
present
that.
more work on others rather than on changing himself. I hadn't thought about that. You are right about that.
I would argue that the wording of failure to identify fails to provide an identification or remove face coverings upon a lawful
you are right
request
about
of an LEO. That
You're really
second
right about
part
that.
makes it so that is the charge that you would use every single time. That would be my argument.
What does that mean though?
And
How
if
do
a bunch
you?
of shit happened after that because of that failure to identify? You could
How do you
go
say
through
someone's
the
lazy?
poisonous tree.
He's saying he's burned out. I mean, I feel like that would be the definition of not being lazy necessarily. But
wait, what about? Hold on, one more time. But what was the last part you said?
So if the failure to identify, so him not having the mask on, is what led to everything else, you could try to argue that it's fruit of the poisonous tree, because, or even entrapment, because he wouldn't have done that shit if they didn't try to do that. So if that charge gets dropped, then all the following charges shouldn't stay.
we don't need to argue about that specifically. I understand like he's not going to be able to drop everything because of it. We'll have to go to court for something like that. Because if he's the one to do it, then the troopers are going to get pissed at him, and politics basically.
Did the guy already get fined and charged?
Yes.
That's a toughie, because if you go to court over it, then the judge might throw out the failure to obey because it is failure to identify, but he also might, depending on who you get, drop that and keep everything else. Or they might drop that and say, well, because I dropped this and that was the arresting offense, then I'm going to drop everything that came after.
Well, I've made the argument, fruit of the poisonous tree. And if the judge doesn't, for some reason, want to accept that, then I feel like there's some questions about why that isn't fruit poisonous tree, and I'd want them to explain that.
Yeah, I think that might just be a judicial, fuck, I lost the word. They can do that if they want to. Discretion. I think that might be a judicial discretion thing. So it's worth seeing in court either way, because who knows, right?
True. But regardless of if I win or lose, I think it'll be a good case. That's why I wasn't going to drop it in the first place.
Plus, I don't know what other charges there are, but that sounds like a pretty. It doesn't sound like there's a whole lot at stake there. So that sounds like it would be a good one to get to trial, and that way Jackie can do that trial and not feel all the pressure of, well, if I mess this up, all the troopers will be angry. Because if it's not like a huge case, who gives a fuck?
Can I bully you during the trial, Jackie?
Bully me what?
With objections.
Right now, no.
No, during the trial.
Oh.
Tell him no, but then have him do it anyways.
I mean, he's gonna do it anyway.
Will be a good teaching moment.
Rattle him with nonsense objections so he just loses his train of thought.
I remember I had this one lawyer. She would always do this thing where she would start asking like small leading questions, and like that would get like worse and worse over time, to try and to wait and see how long the lawyer did before calling her out on it, sort of thing. She loved doing that.
Is there an objection for when the fuck are we gonna get onto it, to the meat of the story?
Relevancy.
That's what I was. So I guess it's point if they're just asking all these tiny leading questions to get to somewhere, like, could you just object to relevancy? Because they're just, I mean, you can't have that many fucking questions, right?
Well, no, it's just that she would just ask questions like in a leading way when she didn't necessarily need to.
Yeah, but the way you said it, how she like slowly ramped up, makes it seem like there was a lot of questions.
I mean, she would go through them pretty fast. Like it's so people seem to be like, oh, there's so many questions, it's going to take a while. You can get them through them pretty fast if there's no objections. You can get to them real fast. I think I just had a court case about last week, and it was about a 30-minute trial. I think that's about it. And I had all of, what was it? I think I had all of like 12 questions asked.
I think that's another thing. We need to get back to faster trials, because if they take too long, nobody's interested by the end of them.
So I also think that you guys might be a little bit focused on the nowness and expediency of things. You're going to have to do some work, but work isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, I feel like it feels really, really good to me to put in a lot of work and then see it like pay off. It feels really good.
I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, dog. I just don't enjoy it. As like the work that needs to be put in for those, I just don't enjoy it.
Is it like you don't enjoy it, or you don't know how to?
Both. I feel like even if I did know how to, I still wouldn't enjoy it.
How can you know you wouldn't enjoy it if you hadn't even know, if you don't know how to?
It's all leg work, man. It's like crazy people like leg work.
Nope. I've known someone who, was in your position, James, where they felt they were very lazy. And like, why would I want to do trials? Why do they want to do cases? And then once I went and I was co-counsel with them and prepared the case with them, and they were lead for it, and they actually went and did it, and they're like, wow, that was awesome. That was amazing. That was great. That was the best ever. Sort of thing. And I felt that myself the first time I did a trial when I was prepared for it.
I can understand that. I can sympathize there. I don't think that would motivate me enough to want to keep doing all of it. I've seen the legwork that needs to be done. I know that there's a lot of points to write out that you want to get to, questions you want to present, so you can actually present your case, the arguments you want to make. I get that. And if there's other steps in there, I'm sure that I'm missing. That's fine. But as far as all that is, it just doesn't It just does not appeal to me.
I mean, doing it by yourself isn't the most fun, I would say. Absolutely. Having someone to work with absolutely does.
Well, that doesn't really help me right now, unfortunately. So I get it. Yeah, it's a lot of it's a numbers thing, it seems like.
What do you mean by numbers thing?
DA's office.
I wouldn't say it's a
Needs more
numbers thing,
people.
no.
Okay, well, what are you saying then?
Well, I'm saying it's a you thing. Why are you not motivated?
Because I don't want to do all this shit by my.
Because you don't want to do work. You told me you're lazy. You told me you're lazy, and that's why you're not motivated.
Sure, I guess so. Sure, fuck it. I don't want to do that shit. It's so much bullshit.
So
It's
what
just
motivates
so
you?
Much. Helping other people do that shit. I don't want to do it. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you want to be in a position where you're supporting others, I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, but the only position I can be in supporting others is paperwork bitch or scheduling bitch. And I just don't want to do it.
Well, why do you think those are the two things?
Because I don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing. What do you mean? I don't know. If I'm not the one building the case, there's really not much else there as far as actual cases go that are on the docket.
Okay, I think you're right, but you're close. But it's not that he doesn't want to do work; it's that he doesn't want to be responsible. He doesn't like the responsibility, but the accountability sort of thing.
There are other things, like at least on my side of things,
that's
there
what I
is. I don't know if the ADAs work differently, but like Liz is taking these civil trials, Johnny is taking civil trials, and I can read up. And even Gwen has an idea for a civil trial, even though she's a paralegal. And I can read the reports that they share since we're in the same firm. And I can, figure out, okay, so this question would be good, this question would be good. You can ask about this, you can inquire about this. Like, you can just throw ideas.
Yes, absolutely it is, but that's okay. I mean,
you
we
might
need
have
people like that
something
to be
they
able to help
don't,
people.
and then that might make the whole case.
It's not like he's saying I don't want to do
Without
work
you
at all.
doing any of the
He's saying he
legwork.
just doesn't want to be the one up foremost in front.
Okay, yeah, brainstorming is sure. Building the case and brainstorming there, sure. Yes, I guess I can agree there. But again, that isn't. I don't think that's enough.
What's enough then?
I mean, equal work, probably. Is what I would assume.
What? That's what you mean by enough?
I mean, yeah, dog. What the fuck? I don't know.
Are
what the
you
hell these
worried?
people expect from me?
Yeah, are you worried that the other DAs will think you're not pulling your weight if you're not
just like
taking a bunch of
the
cases?
expectations placed on him. That's what
No,
it is.
it's not that. It's just if I work a case with them and I'm not,
I feel
pulling
at
it,
least
I'm
that's
not
what I
like contributing to building the case, other than brainstorming.
Which is fair.
I feel like that's not enough with all the work that they do.
You know, Jackie, there's something I had to learn at one point in my time in my life. No, I used to be a pretty introverted person. And I used to be kind of ashamed of that. I'm like, I shouldn't be so introverted. It's I should be going out and interacting with people and all that. And then, one day I realized, during an acid trip actually, I don't need to care about other people's expectations of me. Expectations are bad. That's what I learned. And you know what happened after that? I became more introverted. And I was okay with it. Because I felt that was more me.
I mean, as a general statement, I can agree with that, but I feel like sometimes expectations have to come with some compromises.
Expectations are bad.
I mean, I guess so.
I think if you took a lighter casework, not nothing, but a lighter casework, and you made yourself more availables to other DAs and ADAs and let it be known to them that, look, I just want to help you guys with cases more than I really want to do my own. I'll do a few just so I'm pulling my weight, but I would much rather be in a supporting role. I think people would accept that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I just don't even want to do. I just don't want to do it anymore. I don't really know.
Okay. I mean, you can take a step back for a bit if you'd like. You can decide, you know what, maybe take a week. Decide, you know what, maybe this, I feel a lot happier after taking this week. And I don't actually want to go back. Or you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, go fishing, go hunting, take a week. You know, be around, but don't do any DA stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I feel like it's gonna be worse for you that way.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Do you?
Yeah,
All right, we're giving it to your mans. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and quit then. Go ahead and quit. That's what we're giving it to your mans right here.
Jesus
and you're
Christ,
like,
Liz, you're terrible at this. Fine, just fucking quit. Who cares? Jesus, Liz.
No, I care.
Exactly. That's why we're here. Because we care. We don't want to see you quit.
And I get that. I might just have to like take a day to think about it.
Okay. That's fine. I feel like we have been talking for a while now too as well.
Yeah.
You feel like there's
I don't know.
anything we haven't discussed or anything you want to keep talking about?
No, I think I'm good.
All right.
Remember, we're only here talking to you because we want you to stay.
No, I know. I get that.
No, I wouldn't say that's true for me.
Okay.
I would say I want what's best for. I would say I want what's best for him.
Oh my God, he wants me to leave.
I want what's best for him, but what's best for him, I don't know that myself. I'm not sure he knows that himself.
Yeah, I don't think I know that myself right now. So
I don't want what's best for you. I want what's best for me. And what's best for me is you being here and being
That's so
entertaining.
toxic. So toxic.
Yeah. Well, that's how I feel about Johnny sometimes, so I get it.
Oh.
I am toxic with Johnny, though. I'll admit that. I'm 100% toxic with Johnny. It's kind of bad. I should chill.
I keep calling him Daredevil. It's great.
Yeah, he is. Now he's Lieutenant Daredevil, Dan.
Oh yeah, because of his kneecap.
Yeah, he's Lieutenant Dan.
Hmm. All right.
He also the green jacket really didn't help with that. You know.
I think he's like he secretly likes it.
I think he does. I don't know. Maybe he's a masochist. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty tired myself. I think I might head to bed. But you know,
Alright.
Jackie, I appreciate you. I love you. You know, I want what's best for you, and I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you might find it out one day.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I appreciate the talk. Thanks, James.
See you, Jackie.
Have a good
See
night.
ya.
I am also going to sleep, I think.
Okay. I love you too. Have a good night, alright?
Yeah, you as well.
Alright. We go now. Man, it's all. It's hard. It's so hard. I feel like it's awkward to say I love you to girls. It's been a long day. And I don't know what happened to Yomi. I'm sure it's something. Alright. Alright. Let me find someone to raid real quick, I guess. It has been a long day. Let me at least text him. I want to text. Need to show appreciation, my friends. Alright, you have a good night too, Disconnection. Thanks for being here. And have a good night, Endor. Somebody stole your car? That's messed up though. You bought your first car. Of course you'd be mad if it's stolen. I'd be pissed too. Let me see. Let me find. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. Let's raid Jojo. We're not Jojo. Who is this? Dolores. Did you make a new character? Sure, raider. Alright. But a lot happened today. Let me see. Everything was a little bit interesting too. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do. And remember, life is